day, and I will talk to you on short soon down the road. We're going to clear with Lee. He's in Sebring, Florida. Let's see. We got him in the wrong. Okay. Next up, Kilo Delta, 1 Hotel. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim. K8LDB, KD1H out of Manchester, Connecticut. Handle is Roy Roger, Oscar Yankee. And a lifetime number 10227. And it is, we finally have a frost day here, and if we have leaves on the tree, they won't be there long. We are operating barefoot into a end fed in the attic, and we're leaving the other rig to the side there today. We've been having a lot of fun down on 17 meters with this radio here. So we're just playing around with it. Thought we'd stop in and say hello. Haven't been on Sundays very often during the summertime because of my work schedule. But with that, he's sounding good up here in Connecticut, and we're actually hearing all the guys around me too. So that's a good sign. So with that, back to you, K8LDB, KD1H.
Roger that. Roy, you're sounding really good here this morning. I got you about 5.5, excellent audio, Q5 on the copy. And it's been a while since I talked to you. February the 27th by my log. And I sure hope the next time I get to talk to you, it won't be that long again, over.
Well, I was working a split shift, if you will, and that ended back about 2 weeks ago. So we're back in the operating mode for the winter time. At least I know I'm going to be making a trip probably out west for about a week, but other than that, we're going to be spending time on the radio this year. So yes, we will be talking to you again, I'm sure. Back to that, KD1H.
Roger that, Roy. Enjoy your trip out west, and I'll be looking forward to hearing you down the road. We're going to clear with Roy. He's in Manchester, Connecticut, 10227 on the ECARS roster. Next up, York, Pennsylvania. Frank, how you doing this morning?
Yeah, good morning, Jim. WB3AVZ. We're doing pretty good. Figured I'd turn it on here so I don't forget like I did last week. Mind is a terrible thing to wait. 32 degrees, going up to 60 today, so I think the coldest here, at least when I walked outside this morning with the dogs, they quickly did their thing, turned around and ran back inside. So, yeehaw. So back to you, WB3ABZ.
Roger that, Frank. You're sounding good here this morning. I got you about 5.6 to 5.7. Sounding good, and I hope all's well and you're doing okay over there. And have you got anything else for me for the net before I move along, Frank?
No, negative. You're about 10 over here, so good signal. WB3ABZ.
Roger that, Frank. Have a great day. It's a pleasure talking to you, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Frank. He's in York, Pennsylvania. Fellow neck controller, great guy. 30579 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Frank. Next up, I've got a November 3 station. Come with your full call, please.
Yeah, good morning, everybody. This is November 3, Victor Echo Tango, Bruce in Frederica, Delaware. Haven't checked in for a while. I'm usually camping all summer, so now we got all done for the year. You're gonna hear us more in here. So my ECARS number is 20093, and it's about 52 degrees here in Delaware, and should be a pretty good day. I'm gonna go out and rake some leaves. All my neighbors' leaves seem to blow in my yard, so it keeps me busy. Anyways, a pleasure listening to you folks this morning, and we'll be standing by. So I'll turn it back to Net Control and 3ZET.
Roger that. Bruce, let me ask you, did you say your ECARS number was 30093? Is that a QSL?
Negative 20093.
That's what I had here, but I thought you said a 3. But anyway, I need to maybe clean my ears out a little better. Anyway, Bruce, you got big plans for today? Over?
No, not really. I'm going to play a little radio. I haven't played radio much this summer. Like I said, we camp. We got a camp in Chicoteague, Virginia, which is a small island where the wild horses run. And we have a camp down there, and we spend a lot of time down there in the summer. So now that we got the camp all closed up for the winter, and we'll be back on the radio more. Back to you.
Roger on that. My wife and her sister went down there to Chicoteague one time there, and they said it was really beautiful watching them ponies and whatnot, but they said the mosquitoes about carried them off down there, over.
That's true. If they don't spray, which they usually do every afternoon, they spray where I am, and the airplane flies over and sprays quite a bit too. But there are times they're pretty rough.
Roger that. I seen some down in North Carolina one time. They had the wingspan on them as big as the B-52, over.
Yes, sir. Yeah, it's a big double prop airplane there, or 4-engine, I believe. It's a pretty good size airplane. Plus, we're next to the Navy base there, you know, and the rocket launch place there. We're not too far from them either, so we see a lot of activity, a lot of flying around there.
Roger that, Bruce. Great talking to you. I got to get moving. Have a great day and be safe, and I'll look forward to hearing you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Bruce. He's in Frederica, Maryland, 20093 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got him in the log. Clear with him. That clears our list out. We're going to get more check-ins. Excuse me, the call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Spray Mill in Southern Hall. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Oh, I welcome all now.
Kilo 9, Juliet Mike. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. November 9, Romeo India Victor.
Okay, I got Juliet Mike. I got Terry, my brother in Kitchener. I got Bill in Danville, Illinois, and there was another one. Had a Sierra in the call. Come again.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
Okay, I thought there was another one besides Rob there with the Sierra in the call. Try it again. Okay, evidently not. Rob, you was the first one I heard there. Come on in, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
Good morning, Jim. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo from Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Yeah, I just got up a little while ago, took out the dog, so she might not be quite warmed up there, but I got a good copy on you. You're about a 5'7", 5'8", good copy. How copy me, Jim? Over.
I got you at about 5'7", Rob. You're about the same, and yeah, you're it's wondering a little bit on you. I don't think you got her warmed up yet, but you're completely copyable, Rob.
Very good. I appreciate that. Yeah, I just turned it on a little bit ago, so that's my fault. Well, I think I'm going to stay on the warm side of the door today. It's only 36 degrees outside right now. What was your morning temperature at the clay mill? Over.
The morning temperature at the clay mill is 36 right now. Overnight low of 35. It hung around 35 from about 4 o'clock on, so it's starting to rise a little bit, but it's going to be a beautiful day here, Rob. Over.
Very good about the beautiful day. Well, it's good to know that. Okay, I'll let you go on there, Tim. Wave a hand to Terry there, and Brother Terry, and all the other good fellows out there. Yeah, I'm doing good. Yeah, I'm just going to stand on the one side of the door. By the way, we were talking about the union I belong to. Mike, the craft in my railroad was a Brotherhood of Firemen and Oilers. That was the craft that carried our union. It was a good union. Back to you.
Roger on that. Let me tell you something, Rob. Any union's a good union. People don't realize it, but the union wages in this country support the whole standard of living. Over.
QSL. You know, like I said, my dad say, the weekend you can take the union. People could call about the union, but I tell you what, I turned that there to them. Hey, unions make it work. I'm talking to a Proof. I talked to Terry. He's Proof. Yada, yada, yada. Tendency. All the way around there, Jim. Okay, I'll see you later. Talk to you soon. And we'll talk to you down the block. Back to that control, my good friend, Sensors, Jim.
7-3, Rob. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon, I'm sure. We're going to clear with Rod. He's in Bay City, Michigan, 8453 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got him in the wrong. We'll clear with Rod. Next up, Juliet Mike. Come on in, Jeff.
All right, good morning. KE8LDB and ECARS. This is K9JJM, Jeff, Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Coming in on Station B, ICOM 7300 and an NFED half wave. Good morning to you, Jim, and all ECARS. I can hear a little different conditions this morning. Your broadcast station has really hit me hard there, but you're coming over that, Jim. You're 5'9", sometimes 5'9 plus, so sounding good here in Goshen, Indiana, where we've got about 38 degrees. The sun's already coming up, and we got more leaves to deal with today. I'm going to go across town and check on my mom, maybe have a bite to eat with her, see how she's doing, and then probably come home and even wrestle with some more leaves again. But it's a perfect time now. It's calm today. It's going to be sunshine, so it'll be a perfect day to clean those up. So, Jim, thanks so much for getting me in here. Thanks for what you do for ECARS. And with that, we'll turn it back to you, and good morning. 7-3s, KE8LDB, K9JJM. Thanks, Jim.
Roger that, Jeff. Send your mother my best as always, and I'm glad she's doing well. And yeah, have lunch with her. I'm sure it'll make her day, Jeff. You're a good son. If I was there to tell her, I'd tell her the same thing. We're going to clear with Jeff. He's in Goshen, Indiana, 9082 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got Jeff in the wrong chair. Okay. Next up, my brother Terry up in Kitchener, Ontario. Come on in, Terry.
Well, good morning there, Brother Jim, and all on ECARS. Terry in Kitchener, Ontario, VE3NEJ. 30709 on your list there, James. And I don't know what we got here. 30 degrees on this Devil's Night in October. Over.
Roger that, Terry. You got the frost on the pumpkin up there. Have you seen any of the snow fly up in them parts yet? Over.
Well, no, but then again, I haven't been looking for it. Snow is not my favorite thing. I know, yeah, it looks pretty on Christmas Eve, but can all go away. I like a California Christmas myself.
Roger that. My dad always said, he said, I love the snow. He said, I like for it to come about 5 o'clock on Christmas Eve, and by 5 o'clock on Christmas Day, it's all melted and warmed back up. Over.
Yeah, man after my own heart. Yeah, no, I don't really like the cold. Every year it seems to get tougher and tougher, and I wonder, geez, why am I still here? But one day I won't be. They're going to stick me in the furnace to get rid of me, and it'd be nice and toasty in there. Over.
Roger. Everybody's got a season, Terry. The hair on our head's numbered. But anyway, I'm tickled to death you're still here, Terry, because I love talking to you. Over.
Well, thanks, Jim. I quite enjoy talking to everybody on ECARS and some trade-related stuff. So I'm into the shack here. Was moving a transfer relay that started yesterday morning around 6 o'clock. I'm only part way through. Got the switch moved, but now I got to move all the wiring, and yeah, sitting here with tears running down my cheeks as I cut off some T&B TY 525Ms. Those things are 50 cents a piece now. Can't believe that, but yeah, I'm cutting off probably $100 worth of tie wraps. Just when you think you're done, you tie wrap everything down, and you know that looks pretty. 2 months later, I rip it all apart and cut them all off again. Over.
Roger that. Hey, I'll tell you what I'd do. If I was you, I would get me some lacing twine, and I'd tie her up with lacing twine, that wax string. Over.
Oh, wax cord, yeah. That would be maybe a deterrent to leave well enough alone. That takes time to do a good job. It takes time. I can still do lacing. I used to lace down, 25, 50, 100, 200 pair of cables on the back of some VSX panels. But yeah, I can still lace. I don't think I got any wax. I got some wax string, but no wax cord. Not the nice white stuff we used to use. But yeah, that would make it look really sharp. But it's a lot of work.
Yes, it is, Terry, but I'll tell you this, what my old apprentice instructor told me whenever we was young kids. He said the quality of the job will remain long after the price is forgotten over.
That's true. If you can see this, if you could see the lacing, yeah. But, once I slide the panel back in place, put the screws on, it's inside a cabinet, and nobody would see it anyway. So the only one that would appreciate it is guys like you and me. And I'd have to put a sign on it saying that it was wax cord tied. Oh, a buddy of mine gave me a bag full of Panduits. I don't like them because they don't have that steel tooth in or stainless tooth in them. I like the T&Bs. But I bought 2 bags of T&Bs, 50 count, the 5-inch TY5 25Ms, and it was $100 for 100 strips. And I thought, or 100 ties. And I thought, good Lord. It was 100, wow. No, it was 100 in a bag.
Anyway, Terry, it's great talking to you. I'd love to sit here and visit all day with you, but I got to get it moving. Have yourself a great day. Be safe, be well, and I'll be talking to you soon, I'm sure.
We're
going to clear with Terry. He's in Kitchener, Ontario, 30709 on the ECARS roster. Next up, November 9, Romeo India Victor. Come on in, Bill.
Well, good morning to you, Jim, and to all on the nets there this morning. November 9, Romeo India Victor. And Jim, I could not hear you half hour ago, but you're 20 over now, so you're sounding really good here in Danville. Not a whole lot going on here. My roster number 9102 while I'm thinking about it. And the weather here, we have 48 degrees right now, going up to 60. And we have a 50% chance of rain, so we'll see if we get wet or not. I don't know. Looks like it's coming up from the south there, so it looks like we might get something out of it. Anyway, that's about all I got going on. Don't know what I'm going to do today. We'll just take it as it comes there, I guess. And I'll say 7-3 to you and turn it back to you and let you get on down your list there. Have a great one, and take care. November 9, Romeo India Victor, back to that.
Roger that, Bill. You're sounding good this morning. You're the strongest station I've had here this morning. Excuse me, a solid 10 over S9 and excellent audio as always. Bill, have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you soon, I'm sure. We're going to clear with Bill. He's in Danville, Illinois, 9102 on the ECARS roster. That clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, say the magic words, we'll get you to the top of the list. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey 8 Echo Tango Delta.
Oscar Bravo Victor. Okay, I got a Whiskey 8 station. I got Monty up in Lansing, Michigan. Anybody else? All right, Whiskey 8, Echo Tango Delta, come on in.
Yeah, this is Whiskey 8 Echo Tango Delta, W8ETD, Steve in Troy, Ohio, where we're at 39 degrees, supposed to get up to about 64 today, so we'll have a warmer afternoon, but starting to get a little bit of that frosty mornings now, so it's getting to be that time of the year. And we got a pretty good weekend going on. They are talking about some rain towards evening and some more tomorrow, so that'll knock off probably the rest of the leaves off the trees around here. Most of them have shed pretty much all of it, but that ought to knock the last bit of them down, so we'll get them down, get them cleaned up, and be done with that for this year. We'll say good morning to everyone. Got some good sounding stations out there, good signals. Everybody's sounding real good this morning. W8ETD.
Roger that, Steve. You're sounding good from Troy there. You get the short contact for this morning, at least so far, at 114 miles as the crow flies. I'm just outside between Portsmouth and Jackson, Ohio, if you know where that's at, Steve. Over.
I I do indeed, yes. We used to go down through the Portsmouth area to go to my granddad's. He lived down there by Serpent Mound.
Roger, roger on that. You was down there close to Ohio Brush Creek. I used to go fishing down there all the time, over.
Oh, yeah. Well, we haven't been down there in quite a while, but it'd be a nice trip. If we get another little bit of Indian summer, I might jump on the motorbike and take a cruise down that way.
Roger that. Well, I'm sure it'd be beautiful down there this time of the year. I know the water's way too cold for me to be wading that creek now, but I enjoy going down there and fishing down there. That Ohio Brush Creek is just full of smallmouth bass. Anyway, Steve, it's great talking to you. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you soon, I'm sure, down the road. We're going to clear with Steve. He's in Troy, Ohio. And let's see, we got him in the log. Okay, next up, Monty up there in Lansing, Michigan. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. You got Monty here at 8 OBV in Lansing, like Jim says there. And what's the weather today? Looks like it's about 40 degrees outside. I think we're supposed to have another beautiful day up here after it warms up. I think it's supposed to get up around 60. And just curious, I've been looking at a couple of dipoles, and would like for you to look at what you got there on this antenna, and then I'll switch over to another one if I could, Jim.
Go right ahead, Monty. All eyes is on the S-meter, over.
Yeah, okay, there's the other one. It's a dipole that's going right straight east and west, and the signal I'm getting from you on it is a little bit less than the other one, but I'm curious how it's coming down there.
Roger that. Go back to antenna A, Monty. That's the one you want to go for the south and the southeast, over.
The other one.
Roger that. You're much better on antenna number 1, Monty.
Yeah, okay, that one there.
Roger that. The second one you was about 5'5". The one you're on now, you're about 5'7", Monty.
Yeah, okay. Well, that's about the same as the results I'm getting up this way. This one here is better than the other one. Well, I think I've got something wrong with the other one, the second one, because it used to really work well. And I thought I was going to make an improvement on it. I made some 600 ohm ladder line, and I put that on last week. And it seems like I've hurt my antenna instead of improving it. So I don't know what I've done here, but I'll work on it. I'll get it back the way it was.
Roger that. Maybe a problem on one of the connectors or something, Monty?
Yeah, I might have to go back up on the tower and see if maybe there was I don't know, something on one of the connections I made up there. Maybe I don't know. I know there's nothing down here. I've went over everything down here, and it's not, my problem's not down here in the basement or on the back of the radios or anything. It's got to be up on the tower. Has made the difference someplace. But,
Roger that. Yeah, I know when I do any kind of those connector operations, I got to use one of them lighted magnifiers. But every once in a while, maybe one of them little shield wires, you can't hardly see them without the magnifiers anyway, but they'll get in there and they'll have maybe a high resistance short into the center core of that coax or something. That might be where your problem's at, over.
Yeah, I've even cut the ends off a couple of my coaxes and put new ends on them, and I'll find it. That's what it's all about, I guess.
Roger on that. I know when I was working on aircraft in the service, some of them would have you scratching your head and chasing your tail, but Hey, I endeavored to persevere, and you don't got to be real smart to find them things, but sometimes you got to be really persistent, over.
Boy, isn't that the truth? You know, right when you think you've found out all your problems, a couple more pop up.
Roger that. Well, Monty, my money's on you, and I'll be looking forward to talking to you the next time, and we'll see what happened there. I got to get moving. Great talking to you, Monty. Enjoy the weekend, and we'll talk to you soon. I'm going to clear with Monty. He's in Lansing, Michigan. Let's see. That clears our list out. Let me see. I got him in the log. Okay, we're going to get some more check-ins here. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Victor November Hotel.
Okay, I got the Whiskey Bravo 8 station, but there was someone under that. Try it again. Les, I got you to anybody else for ECARS? Okay, we're going to go with the Whiskey Bravo 8 station. Les, you're up next. Come on in, Whiskey Bravo 8.
Good morning, Jim. The name here is Mike India Kilo Echo, and we are located in Southern Ohio, Cincinnati, the home of the Cincinnati Bungles. Alright, so the lifetime number for ECARS is 8481, and we currently have, let's see here, the temperature's probably not a whole lot different than where you are. And we have that. Yeah. Gosh, there it is, 49 degrees. And the winds are out of the southeast at 0 miles an hour. And that's right off our weather station, which is hyperlink at the bottom of my page. And gonna get off the radio here in a short, get ready for church, go to church, and come back and do stuff around the house, I guess, today. Let's see, Jim. This might be our second time conversing. Kilowatt Echo 8 and Lima Delta Bravo WBA. Very nice hand.
Roger that, Mike. Let's see. The last time I talked to you was the 7th day of July of this year, and I don't know how many times you're in the log. It don't show me that, but it shows me the last time. But anyway, how's things down there in the Queen City this morning, over?
Well, I'm still sipping on my first cup of coffee and just trying to wake up and get things moving here. You know, sometimes when you get out of bed, you got to get out one section at a time, high.
Roger that. I feel your pain on that. I'm going to be 73 here in a month or so, and sometimes it's a struggle getting out, but hey, you got to get on your feet and get vertical. Anyway, Mike, you got anything else for me this morning before I go get this other check-in, over?
No, sir. Just have a great day, and thank you for doing that, and thank you for being here, and we'll catch you later on down the line. 73 Jim, KE8LDB. This is Whiskey Bravo 8. Very nice ham.
Roger that, Mike. I got you at about 5A here. You got a good signal coming in here. You get the short contact from today. I had a guy from Troy that was 114 miles, but as the crow flies, you're 96 miles. We're going to clear with Mike. He's in Cincinnati, Ohio, 8481 on the ECARS roster. Next up, Rome, Georgia. Kilo Golf 4, Quebec Zulu Victor. Come on in, Les.
Hey, good morning. Here's the
Roger that. They're saying we're going to get some, but I think it's going to be later this evening and tomorrow before it gets here, Les. But after you get out of church, you got any big plans on the docket today? Over. Roger that. You got to get down there and check them eyelids. Make sure you ain't got no holes in them, Les. Roger that. I got you at about 5'7" here, Les. You're sounding good as well. And have a great day, and I will be talking to you soon down the road, Les, I'm sure. We're going to clear with Les. He's in Rome, Georgia, 8887 on the ECARS roster. We got Les in the log here. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. All now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. All are welcome. All now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. All now.
Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey.
Come on in, Buzz. How you doing this morning?
Well, I'm doing great, Jim. You sound good here. And got a really very nice signal coming in here. It's a nice Sunday morning. We're not just relaxing and having an easy time this morning. But it looks like it's going to be a nice day, and at least the sun will be out. I didn't look at the cold and the hot part of the day, the temperatures. But anyhow, you sound good. Thanks for being there. 7-3, and I'll listen along with you for a while. WB3FXW.
Roger that, Buzz. You're sounding good here at Clay Mill. I got you at about 5'7". And do you got any big plans for today, Buzz? Over.
It's a rest day. It's a Sunday. We rest on Sunday, Jim.
Roger that. Yeah, even the Lord didn't work 7 days a week there, Buzz. I don't blame you a bit. That's what my father-in-law always said. Over.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Well, if you can't take a tip from the guy, the big guy, the real big guy, then what's the sense of doing it?
Roger that. If it's good enough for him, certainly I'll be good enough for us. Buzz, it's great talking to you this morning. Have yourself a great day and enjoy the day, whatever you're going to end up doing. And we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Buzz. He's in North Wales, Pennsylvania, 30240 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Buzz in the log now. Okay, we're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
November 3, Bravo United Delta.
Okay, I got a November 3 station, I should say. I got a station ending in X-Ray, Lima, Quebec. We're going to try those two. They're kind of light. November 3 station, come on in with your full call.
November 3, Bravo United Delta, Norway 3, Boston Uniform Network.
Mike, how's things over in Berwick this morning? You doing all right, I hope?
Okay, well, not in Berwick right now. I'm north of Berwick, north central Pennsylvania in Potter County. Out in our cabin, don't have the greatest antenna up, but here you about a 5x5. Came out, did a work weekend at the cabin, so we took down 3 trees and cut, did them up since they were dead, and put an antenna up for the cell phone, so we have a booster here now. It's just been a busy work week fixing things at the cabin, over.
Mike, I think you turned it back over to me. You took a big fade there on that last, but I've got you in the log, but it's a moderately poor connection you and I have this morning, over.
QSL, Jim, QSL. Well, have a great day. I'm hearing you fine, but you're up and down anywhere from a 5.7 to a 5x2, over.
Roger that, Mike. Have a great day and enjoy the rest of the weekend. I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Mike. His home QTH is there in Berwick, Pennsylvania. 30824 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got him in the log. Okay. Next up, X-Ray Lima, Quebec. Come with your full call.
Good morning. This is Lenny, November 8th, X-Ray Lima, Quebec. November 8th, X-Ray Lima, Quebec. Checking in from northern Ohio up here on Lake Erie. Good morning.
Roger that, Leonard. How's things in Huron this morning, over?
Hang on a second. Let's see. Well, we've got, it's a little chilly up here by the lake today. It's 49. It just went to, from 48 to 49 degrees. That's impressive for my little Chinese thermometer. 64% of humidity. I'm literally 100 yards off Lake Erie, right at the lowest point by Old Creek right over there. So that's what's going on.
Leonard, how many watts is your little radio running?
For the weather and such. My stepdaughter's getting married today. Yeah, so we're getting ready to go do
Leonard, I think you turned it over to me. The foreign broadcast station just started up, and it just obliterated your signal. But anyway, if you can still hear me, have a great day. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Leonard. He's in Huron, Ohio, 8482 on the ECARS roster. That clears our list out. We're going to try to get some more check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Hello. I was talking, and then I hear you doing your call. This is Lenny, Lima Echo, November, N8XLQ.
Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Slay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Alpha 4, Charlie Uniform Echo.
Kilo Alpha 4, Charlie Uniform Tango. Come on in.
Okay, it's Uniform Echo, KA4CUE. The name is Dick.
Roger that, Dick. Are you still in North Carolina? Over.
4188, 4188. I am located in North Carolina on the Crystal Coast. Going to enjoy some nice weather, I hope. The sun just came out. Looked like it was going to rain, but it's 52 degrees, and hopefully it's going to get a little bit warmer. We're going to the aquarium today. I just was sitting in the campground, and
Roger that, Dick. You're still there in North Carolina, and how'd you enjoy that kite festival they had yesterday, over?
Good morning. Enjoy your day.
You doubled with him.
Roger that, Don. Dick, how'd you like that kite festival they had yesterday, over?
Hey, it was wonderful. It was wonderful. They had the smallest kite, the parasail, and it was the highest flyer, I to tell you that. And it danced all over the sky. It was wonderful. Thank you for asking.
Roger that, Dick. Enjoy the rest of your trip, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Dick. He's in the Crystal Coast in North Carolina at a kite festival. 4188 on the ECARS roster. That brings me to the end of my shift, and we got the Chinese broadcast station to deal with this morning, but I'm sure that Don can manage that just fine. I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me. Had a great time this morning as always, and I'm going to turn it over now to the very capable hands of Whiskey 3 Double or Nothing, Don over there in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Don, are you on station there? Over.
Roger, Jim. We're here. Hopefully you can hear us.
Oh, Don, I got you about 5'9" here. You're sounding good this morning. I'm sorry the Phillies lost last night, but after that first inning, it was a downhill slide from there. Over.
Hey, Roger. All we can do is hope for better on Monday night there. So, hey, it's tied 1-1, but ain't the first time it was tied 1-1. I think they won every first game in the series they played. So, anyway, and we'll see what happens, but hopefully they can pull it out.
Roger that. I'm rooting for them. A friend of mine called me last night, and we were talking about the World Series, and he said, what do you want to do? Who you want to win? I said, I'd like to see it go 7 games, end up in a tie, because I like the Astros and I like the Phillies both. Over.
Yeah, there you go. Well, I'm a Phillies fan, so I gotta root for the Phillies there. But hey, nobody thought they'd be this far this year, so they are beating the odds, and I just hope they can get 3 more.
No doubt they're the Cinderella team this year, Don. Anyway, you're sounding great. Don, have a great day, and I'm going to turn her over to you, let you get going. 73 to 0. Put me down as your first check-in, and I'm going to put you in here as my tail gunner. Over.
Hey, Roger. Yeah, I worked Hawaii just a little bit, on 40 meters there just a little bit ago with an S10 signal. I thought that was pretty good for this time of the morning. So, anyway, have a good one there, Jim, and thanks for all you do for ECARS. Hopefully they can find somebody next Sunday. I won't be here, so hopefully they can find somebody to take over.
Roger that. We'll endeavor to persevere. I might have to pull a 2-hour shift. Anyway, Don, great talking to you. 73. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I will be clear and QRT.
All right, Jim, 7-3. All right, this is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. Don here in Lancaster, PA. ECARS number 30 triple deuce for life. You do not have to be a member of ECARS to check in. All stations are welcome. If you'd like to become a member of ECARS, you can go to the webpage, which is ECARS7255.com. Little drop-down box, upper left corner, take you down to membership there. Annual dues are $3 a year. You can subscribe for 1 to 3 years, or you can get a lifetime membership for $30, which I think is a great deal. You can submit applications by mailing a paper application form or by submitting electronically using PayPal option. All right, it's that time of the year again, getting time for elections here, so if you know anybody who'd like to run for office, get a hold of the committee members there for the election committee there, and let them know that either you or somebody you know would be willing to run for office. Get a hold of Jim, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo, Dennis AE2EE, or Roger W1FSY, or Ralph N1GBE, or Mike WB2LKO. And elections will be in December there. So anyway, if you'd like to help out with net control, you do got to be a member in good standing. Get a hold of Jim K1MQ. He'll get you all set up there. Even if you can just volunteer every now and then, or if you'd like to take a permanent shift, all help is welcomed and appreciated. All right, let's see. Any emergency or priority traffic for the net? Any emergency priority traffic for or anybody with a schedule to keep? All right, not hearing anything with emergency or priority or schedule. How about mobile stations? Any mobile stations out there who'd like to check into ECARS? Call now. How about mobile, portable, or QRP? Mobile, portable, or QRP? All right,
not hearing any mobile, portable, or QRP. How about anybody anywhere like to check into ECARS? Just call now and spread them out, guys.
November 3, Charlie Uniform.
Yankee Uniform, Bravo.
1, Fox, Golf, Fox.
Okay, I got SLP, YUB, Fox, Golf, Fox, and there was a couple others there.
November 3, Charlie Uniform.
Charlie Uniform, Sierra Delta Lima, Charlie Uniform got you. Who else?
Echo Mike Radio.
Echo Mike Radio, was it?
Roger, Echo Mike Radio.
All right, Echo Mike Radio. All right, let's run with them. My lovely wife at the home QTH, Sierra Lima Papa. Good morning, love.
Good morning, Derek. Just want to jump in there and say good morning to you and everybody else. Good morning to everybody else in there. I didn't even see you this morning when you left, so I just want to jump in there and say good morning to you. W3 SLP.
All right, bud. Well, you sound good up here. You're 20 over S9 at the club station here, so it sounded good. All right, I'll see you when I get home there later on. So have a good one, and I'll catch up with you when I get home. All right, that was my wife Sharon, who's at the home QTH, which is about 8 miles away from the club site here. So, all right, let's see who else we got in this list. How about YUB?
Hey, how about it? W3DON K3YUB. Good morning, Dawn. You are sounding absolutely marvelous. Solid 5.9 signal, beautiful audio. Everything is that you've always wanted to know and have in your station. ECARS number 30268. What's going on over out there in eastern PA? Go ahead.
Not a whole lot. It's 40-some degrees here this morning, going up to 62, I think, today. So that's what's going on here, Al. What do you think?
About the same thing over here. We got some sunshine out there. It might rain tomorrow. I don't know. Whatever. I don't really care as long as I get my leaves up. They're all over the place. I do them the next day. They're all back. That guy that made him fall down, he's the guy that should be picking them up, not me. Go ahead.
Hey, Roger on that. Well, where we live, there ain't too many trees around. There's some trees a couple yards down. We get a few leaves, but nothing to worry about. And the only other tree close to us is a pine tree, so and that's 2 yards away, so that don't really affect us either. So really don't have to worry about leaves too much where we live in the city there. Go ahead.
Now you got a situation like my son does. He bought a house a couple of years ago, and there's no trees at all around there. It's one of those plan deals, you know, with an HOA and all that stuff, which I would avoid like crazy because of antennas not being allowed. But he gets no leaves out there at all. Anyway, hey, thanks for being there, and thanks for being one of our premier net control operators. You take care. Best 7-3. Catch you again. Have a great Sunday, K3YUB.
Hey, okay, Al, very good. And if you want to know, you were 20 over S9, 30268. Have a good one out there, Al. 7-3.
7-3.
All right, let's see. We're going up to, I think it's Maine. Fox, Golf, Fox.
Yeah, good morning. W3DON from KB1FCF. Frosty morning up here in the state of Maine, up here in Scarborough. We do have a nice day. We are going to have a couple of more nice days, I believe. We're trying not to run the oil furnace. It's very expensive, as you know. So, nice to hear you this morning, Dawn. And you give my regards to your wife. So I'll turn it back to you. W3DON, Kilo Bravo 1, Fox, Golf, Fox.
Hey, okay, Dave. Yeah, very good. Sound good down here. I get you about a 5.7 down here into the QTH here. So, yeah, no problem at all. And, hey, have a great day up there in Maine. Enjoy it. 10313, taking on the bus there. So we got you on the payroll this morning, Dave. Have a great day up there. Whatever you do, enjoy it.
7-3, John.
All right, my friend, 7-3s. All right, how about Sierra Delta Lima?
Good morning, to K3. Yes. so I got the call here. This is Double or Double. Good morning, Don. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, this got up a little while ago, so I'm not quite brain dead yet. Brain alive. Hi. I'll copy my, Don, over.
10 to 15 over S9, Rob. Go ahead.
Very good. Yeah, I might be channel frequency. I just sent a rig out a little while ago, so that's okay. I'll take care of that. Well, very good. A good copy on this end, too, actually. Very good. So what's the plan for the day? Over?
No, not a whole lot. Probably play radio here a little bit after I get off and see what's happening there. I guess they got that CQ Worldwide contest this weekend, so maybe I'll work a little bit of that when I get done doing the ECARS net and see what we can come up with there. See if I can come up with some countries I haven't picked up yet. So anyway, maybe we'll do that for a little while. Then head home and see what's going on at home there with the wife and stuff. And other than that, not sure what's going to happen today.
Yeah, QSL kids. So yeah, so I'm hopefully staying on the warm side of the door, but the wife might have stuff for me. That's okay. All right, I'll say President Don. God bless you, old buddy, and hope you have a good day. Ticket on the Don bus 8453 on the roster. That was Reed. We'll talk to you soon. Take care, Don.
Hey, okay, Rob. Have a good one up there, Bay City, Michigan. There, 8453. Ticket on the bus. We got you there, my friend. Have a great day up there. Catch up with you later. I will give you a call when I get to it there.
No problem. 7-3.
All right, 7-3. All right. How about CU?
Yeah, good morning, Don. Good to hear you in there. You're booming down here about 15-20 over S9. Nice and clear. So your antenna's doing a nice job, at least for the 15 miles it takes to get down here. Nice day yesterday. Got out. You were mentioning no leaves up there. I'll tell you what, I'd like to give you some because we got plenty down here, and the other gentleman said once he cleans it up, there's more to clean up after that. So, that's how we're feeling, but that's one more trip around the yard that I don't have to do. So we're probably getting to peak soon, I would say. But anyway, today's kind of a relaxing day. I spent like 3.5 hours yesterday doing the lawn, so I'm just going to cozy up, stay put, enjoy a little radio. Eagles are on a little bit later, taking on the Steelers, so I'm looking forward to that. So that's about it down here. Everything else is good. November 3, Charlie uniform.
Hey, okay, Ken. Well, you're 20 over S9 up here, too, at the club site. So, yeah, very good. We closed the alligator net down last night, Friday night there for the last one for the winter there. So we'll open it back up in the spring for season 5. So, anyway, yeah, very good. You sound good here. And, yeah, the Eagles and the Steelers, I guess that's the battle of PA, right?
Yeah, sure is. And, Eagles are riding, or I should say flying high, and Steelers are kind of licking their wounds. But you just never know. I mean, things can turn around in a game, and it's pretty hard to go through the whole season undefeated.
Yeah, I know a few teams that did it already, but anyway, you're right. It is hard to do. But I remember we played midget ball. We did it 2 years in a row back in the late 60s. But anyway, what are you going to do? Anyway, you sound good here, Ken. Good to hear you. And yeah, very good. Have a good one, and catch up with you later. And yeah, Phil, I ain't much on football, but yeah, well, Philly's on a roll right now, and the Flyers are doing good. And they lost last night, but anyway, the Phillies lost last night. I was hoping they'd take that second game out there in Houston, but hopefully they can do what they did in the last series, come back to Philly and win the next 3 games and call it a night. But we'll see what happens. All right, Ken, have a good one down there in Quarryville. Good to hear you.
All right, you take care, Don.
Roger, 7-3. All right, let's see. How about EMR? Was that Whiskey Bravo too? All right, come on in. You're right there with the foreign broadcast, but we got you there, Evan. Did you say your QRP? Okay, 5 watts
watching the mobile. I'm surprised you're even getting through with that foreign broadcast in there, but you're making it over top of it. Go ahead. I wish I would have known you were QRP. I would have picked you up first there, my friend. We are in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Lancaster, PA. Go ahead. All right, WB2, EMR, W3DON. 7.3's over there, man. Have a great day. Also, yeah, very good on the 5 watts. Doing a good job. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Go Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango.
Victor Alpha 3, Uniform Mike Papa.
Okay, got a Delta Zulu Tango, Uniform Mike. Who else?
Foxtrot Sierra Yankee.
Foxtrot Sierra Yankee. Who else? All right, let's go with the Delta Zulu Tango.
Okay, very good, Don. Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango, Fred here in North Brunswick, New Jersey. I've been listening in. There's a farm broadcast. I guess 40 meters must be open. Anyhow, I listened to Jim all morning. He was coming in pretty good. I wanted to check in with him, but he slipped away from me there before I got a chance to call him. Anyhow, not much going on here in North Brunswick, Don. 39 degrees when I took a look out there before. 39, and the sun is shining, and we have leaves on the ground. So that's what's going on here. No snow, just leaves. Back over to you, Don. W3DON, KA2DZT.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, you got that colorful snow on the ground, all them colorful leaves there. But, yeah, you sound good here, Fred, 20 over S9. And, yeah, I worked Hawaii a little bit ago on 40 meters before I got on the net here, and that guy had a S10 signal coming out of Honolulu there, man. I was shocked. He was sounding good coming out of Honolulu.
Yeah, well, you're doing close to 20 over right now at my QTH.
Yeah, we're running about 400 watts, I guess, something like that, out of this ALS 600 here.
Yeah, well, it's sounding very good. I mean, the QRM's not bothering you at all. You're hovering between 10 over and almost reaching 20 over on this radio. So, real good signal this morning. Jim was doing he wasn't doing quite as good. I think it was a little more confusion when he was on a little bit earlier. But you're booming in. I'll let you continue on, Don, and playing around here with a 2-meter radio I got here, trying to figure out how to program these damn things. So I'm going to play around with that for a little while today. So let's see who else is calling in. You had a big pile up there in the beginning. So anyway, back over to you, Don. W3DON, KA2DZT. No alligators walking around right now, but I'll let you know if we see any.
Hey, okay there, Fred. Have a good one over there in North Brunswick there. Good to hear you, my friend. KA2DZT, 7.3s. Have a great day over there. And, yeah, if all else fails, get the manual out or look it up online. That's what I usually do. And if that fails, go to YouTube. You can usually find out what you need to know there. Watch a YouTube video. So have a good one, Fred. Good to hear you. KA2DZT, W3DON.
Okay, very good, Don. 73.
All right. How about Uniform Mike out there? We have a uniform mic? Uniform mic?
Uniform Mike Papa?
Mike Romeo.
Mike Romeo, stand by. Who was the other one?
Victor Alpha 3, Uniform Mike Papa.
Victor Alpha 3, Uniform Mike Papa. Come on in.
That's Victor Alpha 3, Uniform Mike Papa to W3DON and the net. Good morning, Don. My name is Mark. My ECARS number is 30766, and you are 5'9" into Ottawa, Ontario on this bright sunny morning where I'm watching the frost melt on the rooftop. Back to you.
Hey, okay, Mark, you said 30766?
Correct.
All right, very good, very good. Hey, you sound pretty good down here. You're making it over that foreign broadcast in there anyway, so, yeah, very good. We're sitting about 40-some degrees the last time I looked, going up to 62. Go ahead.
Yeah, we started off the day in the upper 20s, and we'll probably hit the high 40s today. But there's no wind and there's lots of sunshine, so it all makes for a good day. Back to you.
All right, very good on that. All right, I got you in here at about a 5.7 down here into Pennsylvania, so you're sounding good, Mark. Go ahead.
Great, thanks for the signal report. And 7-3, have a great day.
All right, you have a great day too up there north of the border. Good to hear you. All right, this is W3DON for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. How about Fox Sierra Yankee?
How about it? W1 Fox Sierra Yankee, Roger in New Hampshire, and where it is chilly, but not unbearable.
Hey, okay, Roger. Yeah, you sound good down here. 10 over S9, sometimes a little more. Go ahead.
So do you. Sound good up here. Helps the band is a little better in shape. Well, I'm not going to hold you up, but Halloween is interesting switcheroo here in this state. It is what you would call treat or trick. In other words, the treats are in the bag tonight, or the tricks happen to those who don't give tomorrow.
Hey, there you go. I seen one on Facebook the other day, a trick or treat thing, and the guy had a bowl of different sauces from like Burger King, McDonald's, and and stuff, Wendy's, and stuff like that. I thought it was kind of funny.
Yeah, this is an amazing area for Halloween displays on the lawn. It's incredible what people will go through to display their stuff outside. It's become a mania, I think, Don.
Oh, yeah. We got a lot of it down here, too. There's a lot of Halloween decorations and stuff out there. Really good. Some of them are elaborate, man. I mean, it's almost like Christmas. We get a lot of Christmas decoration down here. I know when I was a kid, there used to be a house out at the edge of town there that, I'll tell you what, I don't think they can find any more room for any more lights. But, man, that thing was immaculate to go past there and see that lit up.
You had to see nothing of those blow-up the characters that show up on the lawn. Well, anyway, moving on here. Don, thanks for bringing me in.
Hey, okay there, Rogers. Hey, you sound good, my friend. Sounding great here this morning, so no problem at all. 10091 ticket on the bus there. Have a great day up there in Portsmouth there, Roger.
Yeah, cheers to you, too.
Roger. Have a good one. Hi, how about MR, Mike Romeo?
Well, hey, good morning. How are you? I am fine. It's a solidly overcast day, and darn it, Indian summer is probably over. We're going to have rain tonight and tomorrow, and what do you do? Now, we're in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. Wilkesboro. Name is Dave, D-A-V-E, Dave. It's, as aforementioned, cloudy and currently 54 degrees. And the member number is 4260, 4260. Hey, thanks for being our net control guy from ND4MR.
Hey, okay, Dave. Yeah, very good. It looks like we're supposed to be 60s, upper 60s most of the week here, and 72 on Saturday there. So maybe we didn't have Indian summer yet. I don't even know if we had a real hard frost yet. So I think you gotta have the frost before you have the Indian summer. So I don't know. I know one day they were calling for frost, but I went out and the windshield was wet. It wasn't frost. So I don't think we had a real hard frost yet here in our area anyway. Maybe on the outskirts of town, but not in town anyway. But hey, Dave, you sound good, and I guess you're be taking that puppy for a walk in, and hey, enjoy whatever you do today. ND4MR 4260 ticket on the bus. Got a good signal, Dave.
Oh, thank you very much. Yep, walking the dog is the next project after finishing off this couple cups of coffee. And, oh yeah, our first frost was October 21st. And so after the first frost, it's now got warm again. That's the definition, I think, of Indian summer. Or should we say Native American summer. Good day from ND4MR.
Roger on that. Yeah, like I said, I don't think we had a hard frost yet up in our area, but hey, you never know. I know, like I said, one day they were calling for a frost warning, but when I went out to get in the car to come up here to the club, the windshield was wet, so it wasn't frost. There was a lot of dew on the windshield, but it wasn't frozen. So, all right, Dave, have a good one up there. Thanks for checking into the net. Have a great day. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
November 2 Golf, Oscar Tango.
Kilo 4, Lima Juliet.
Kilo 2 Oscar Golf Tango.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
November 2, November Oscar Whiskey.
Okay, I got GOT, I got Lima something, and there was one in between that and November Echo Juliet.
Lima Juliet.
All right, I got Lima Juliet and November Echo and November Oscar Whiskey. Anybody else? All right, well, let's go with him. Howard, up there, GOT, good morning.
Hey, Don, good morning to you. We got a nice day over here today. It's going to be, I guess it's in the upper 40s right now, about 48. And sunny outside. That's about it. 2073 on the roster. Got a great top in. The band is in good shape. Back to you.
Hey, Roger. Yeah, you're 10 to 15 over S9 over here this morning. Sounding good. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm not going to hold it in here too long. Sounds like there's a lot of guys out there that did want to check in and say hello. But good copy. I'll say hello to you. Haven't heard you on the other net. It's nice. I guess maybe conditions aren't all that great at night on this band. Back to you. This is NJ2US.
Hey, okay, Howard. Well, I'll give you a heads up. Friday night was the last night for the net for the winter, and we'll start it back up in the spring again. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. I understand. Completely understand that. All righty. Well, you have a great Sunday, and always a pleasure, Don. This is NJ2US.
All right, yeah, the check-ins were getting scarce, and one night Ren and I couldn't even hear each other anymore, so Ren decided it was time. We're only about a week off anyway from when we usually shut it down, and then we'll start it back up about the time change in the spring for season 5, so be looking forward to that. Or maybe if we can get in there one night and the band conditions ain't bad, you might have to just swing by and see if somebody's there, but most of the winter it'll probably be dormant until the time change. So, all right, Howard, have a good one up there in Brooklyn, man. Good to hear you. N2 GOT W3DON.
You too, Don. 7-3. I guess that's a good idea. If it's not conditions are not all that good. 7-3. Speak to you soon.
All right, and N2 GOT, that's Howard in Brooklyn, and this is ECARS. How about Lima Juliet?
Good morning there, John, and all of my friends on ECARS. This is Kilo 4 Lima Juliet. My name is Robert. I live in western North Carolina, Mighty Valley. The temperature here is about 50 degrees and overcast, and we're looking for rain this afternoon. And I've already blown some of my leaves, and I thought I'd just get into the net, and I got your name as John or Don. I don't know which it is, so you'll need to clarify that. And thanks for picking me up.
Hey, okay, Robert, you're sounding good up here. Name here is Don, Delta Oscar November, just like the call. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. And you're 15 to 20 over S9 there. Go ahead.
You're an S9 here coming in, and thanks for clarifying me on your name, Don, and thank you for doing such a good job. I'm going to go ahead and clear out Kilo 4 Lima Juliet.
All right, Robert, have a good one down there in Maggie Valley, North Carolina, 7-3 40087. Have a great day, my friend. All right, we're going up north of the border here, NEJ.
Hey, good morning, Don. Terry in Kitchener, Ontario. EE3 NEJ 30709 on your roster, and we are now at 39 degrees on the Fahrenheit scale. I have no idea what the signal level is because I got shack door apart, and all I got access to in my radio is the volume and the microphone. Over.
Hey, it's all right, Terry. You sound good down here. You're 5.9 to 10 over. Go ahead.
Well, that's good. I'm sure you're doing the same. We seem to run reciprocal readings anyway. I just moving some relays around, and I got the panels open. I got stuff piled all over the place. Yeah, it's going to take me as long to put it back together as it did to even think of the idea, but I don't know why I do that. Just nothing's ever good enough, you know. You got to keep changing, but we'll get there. Over.
Yeah, that's kind of like cleaning up the shack and then you can't find anything, right?
Well, my cleanup usually is you move it from one side to a clear spot on the other side, and then you put stuff in where the new clear spot, and then it's just a never-ending battle. Perpetual confusion.
Yeah, well, my wife has a good time of moving stuff, and if she tells you she put it where she knows where it was at, that place has never been found. I swear, I could come in from doing something outside when I was younger. When we were younger, I'd come in from doing something outside, lay something on the kitchen table, go to the bathroom, come back, and whatever I laid in the kitchen table, she had already moved.
No, that doesn't happen here, but if I leave something somewhere, I remember. If I put it back, I remember. But don't move it without me knowing about it, or I'll never, ever find it. I can lose screwdrivers in my hand. So, yeah. Okay, brother. We'll talk to you again next Sunday. Take care. 7-3. Be good. VE3 NEJ.
Hey, okay, Terry. Yeah, I won't be here next Sunday. I'm going to a cannon and Gatling gun shoot, so I won't be here next Sunday. But we're going to go enjoy the shoot. I'm going to take my grandson along with me to the cannon and Gatling gun shoot there. So anyway, that's what we got planned for next Sunday. So hopefully they'll find somebody to get in here and help out when I'm going next Sunday. But we'll catch you the Sunday after, if God willing, and the creek don't rise. Have a good one up there, Terry. VE3NEJ 30709. Have a good one.
7-3, Don. VE3NEJ.
Hi, that was Terry up there in Kitchener, and this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. How about November Oscar Whiskey?
Hi, good morning, W3DON. Good morning to all on ECARS. N2NOW. 20936. 20936. Yeah, we're just about 48 degrees as well, going up to, I think, about 60 they're calling for today. Nice clear skies. And, yeah, your comment earlier, Halloween has turned into just as big of the decorations as Christmas. So, yeah, unbelievable. And don't worry, in a couple of days, the Halloween decorations will be down and the Christmas ones will be going up. Anyway, everybody have a great Sunday. Enjoy the remainder to your weekend. N2NOW.
Yeah, very good there, Richard. Yeah, they got a couple of them Halloween things around here. They take you out and walk in a hayride and through a haunted building and all that other fun stuff. Field of Screams, and I think that's what it's called or something like that. But, yeah, that's a big thing. That's a big attraction around here. So a lot of people go through there. But, yeah, there's a lot of decorations for Halloween just like there is for Christmas. So, anyway, but, hey, you sound good coming out of Queens there. 10 over S9 there. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, you're sounding just the same here as well there, 10 over, so very good signal coming in. Anyway, thanks a lot. Have a great day.
All right, you do the same. Have a good one up there in Queens, New York there, 2093673, my friend. Have a great day. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
K2OGT, Long Island. X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Delta Lima Sierra.
All right, there was a pile up there. I got Delta Lima Sierra, and I know there was a few others.
OGT, Long Island.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Oscar Victor Bravo.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Okay, I got OGT, Mike, Oscar Victor Bravo, Mike Romeo. Who else?
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee got you. Who else? All right, let's run with them. Delta Lima Sierra.
Hey, good morning. November 1, Delta Lima Sierra. His name is Dave. ECARS number is 10423. It's a cold morning here in central New Hampshire. It's just now starting to edge above freezing, but it's beautiful outside. Hoping for a nice sunny and warm day. Hope everybody is well.
Hey, all right, David. Very good. Is that 10243? Did I get that right?
Negative. It's 10423 QSL.
10423. Let me straighten that out here. Let's see. 10423. All right. And M1 DLS 10423. Looks like the first time you checked in with me, Dave. So how are things up there in New Hampshire?
It may very well be, Don. Good to talk to you. Things are fine up here. Like I said, it's a nice sunny morning and a little bit on the cold side, but once it warms up, we're going to head out a little bit and take the dog out for a run and have a good day, QSL.
Hey, QSL. Hey, have fun. And dogs got to do that there. They got to go for a walk. I got a friend of mine, he takes the dog for a walk, and every now and then he stops and get him a donut. I asked him, you get him a cup of coffee to go with that donut, too? He said, no, not coffee.
Yeah, that's the last thing our dog needs is coffee. She's got enough energy already, but she'll definitely eat the donut.
Yeah, there you go. Oh, my. Anyway, hey, have a good one up there, Dave. You sound good down here. No problem at all. Like I said, 5, 9, 10 over, so it sounded good coming out of New Hampshire.
Hey, QSL, thanks for bringing me in, and thanks for running the net. I look forward to talking to you later at N1 DLS.
All right, N1 DLS, W3DON, 10423. Have a good one. All right, let's see. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. How about Oscar Golf Tango?
Boy, we all need coffee in the morning. This is K2OGT, Long Island, New York. I can say you're 20 to 30 over 9, so you're big signal. Not running power barefoot to a dipole antenna. It's temperature almost 40 degrees this morning. It started out at 36. Just thought we'd pop in here and say good morning to everybody who can hear my peanut whistle. All I can say is stay safe, stay healthy, and catch you next time around. K2OGT, Long Island.
All right, did I get the call right? K2OGT?
Roger, the old grumpy troublemaker, that's me.
All right, Robert, very good. Sound good down here. You're 10 over S9 here into Lancaster, PA. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, I know Lancaster, but when I'm up on the mountaintop, I'm 2,000 foot up above sea level, up on the top of the Pokies. But we're out on the island. Got to do what we got to do. Call Doctor, over.
Roger. Yeah, you jumped up that time, 15 to 20 over S9, so you're sounding good down here. Have a good one, my friend. Have a great day. Looks like the first time you checked in with me. Do you have an ECARS number?
I've been around this so long, I do not have a number. I have neglected to put in the funds to get a number, but hey, don't need one to check in, do we?
No, you don't. But like I said, the first time you checked in with me, so I like to ask because sometimes they do and sometimes they don't. So anyway, that's that way I know, and that way next time you check in, if you have one, it shows up in my log here. So I like to ask just to be on the safe side there. Go ahead.
Well, I'll tell you, I've had this ticket since 1957. And believe you me, I got into so many different discs. Mostly I'm on CW. That's where you'll find me hanging my hat down at the bottom of the band, working the DX, over.
Roger. All right, my friend, have a good one, and thanks for checking in with us here on ECARS today. Have a super day. Enjoy it, and enjoy the week coming up. K2OGT, W3DOS.
N1WRN, checking in.
All right, stand by. I'll put you on the list. W1RN, was it?
November 1, Whiskey Radio November.
Okay, Whiskey Radio November. Okay, stand by. You're on the list. All right, how about Oscar Victor Bravo?
Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo. This is Oscar up here, Tonawanda, New York. ECARS number 20647, and I see your name is Don. Can I get your call sign on the slow side, please?
Yeah, very good. Could I get your call again? Because I ain't coming up in my log here.
That's Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo. Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo.
there. Gotcha. Finally came up there. Name here is Don, Delta Oscar November, and the call is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. W3DON.
Oh, heck, that's easy enough. That's for sure. Yeah, ECARS number, I don't know if I said that, 20647. And I hear you're down around Lancaster, PA, huh?
Roger, yep. And we're down here in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, and very good. I got your ticket there at 20647. And you're sounding good down here, 10 to 15 over S9. Go ahead. The band sounds really good today.
Yeah, it does. You're pushing me at 7, I gotta say, over 7 by 10, all the time. And yesterday it was just downright dead, but today it's quite live.
Roger, yep. It sounds good today. I worked Hawaii before I got on the net here on 40 meters, and that guy had an S10 signal coming out of Honolulu there on 40 meters, so I thought that was pretty good this morning here about somewhere between 8:30 and 9 there.
Yep. Yeah, I usually don't turn this radio on here until probably around that time. And I'm always up doing other things through the house here and whatnot. Alrighty, Don. Well, it's been nice talking on you. I'll catch you again. I'll say 73 to you, and anybody can hear me.
All right, Oscar, have a good one up there in Towanda, New York there. Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo, 20647. 73s, my friend. Have a great day. All right, let's see. We're going up here to Beantown Ray. Good morning, Ray, KC1MR.
Yeah, good morning, Don. You've got a 20 over 9 signal, 15 to 20 over 9. And it's a beautiful day here. Right now it's 41 going up to 65. Can't wait for that. So what 1811 is the number for life.
Roger, 1811 got you on the bus there, and you're 20 over S9, Ray. Sounding good coming out of Mass there. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, I'm glad to hear that. Anyway, you heard you have to watch the dogs. You know why God invented dogs?
No, why?
To get people off the couch.
Hey, that's a good one. I like that.
Yeah, it's true though, isn't it? All right, Don, you take care and enjoy the day, okay?
All right, Ray, you do the same. Have a good one up there in Boston, my friend. 73s, have a great day up there. KC1MR, W3DON.
73.
All right, next on this list, I got an X-Ray Sierra Yankee.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434. Again, November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434. Name is Scott, Sierra Charlie Oscar Tango Tango. Location, Cranston, Rhode Island. 43 degrees and sunny. And you have a S9 with beautiful audio into Rhode Island. Over.
Hey, okay, Scott. Hey, you sound good down here, too. Solid S9 signal into Pennsylvania, down here into Lancaster. No trouble at all there. Good to hear you this morning. And got your ticket on the bus there at 10434. Very good. We got 40-some degrees going up to 62 today. So says we may get some rain tomorrow, but we'll see how that works out. Go ahead.
Yep, definitely was the first frost on the pumpkin for Rhode Island this morning. We definitely had frost this morning. We didn't get into freezing temperatures, but that's short around the corner. And was supposed to rain tomorrow, but I guess the trick-or-treaters are going to have a nice evening to go out. It looks like maybe we get rain on Tuesday instead. All right, appreciate the check-in. I'll let you get some more people on the call list there, and have a great weekend. Talk to you again next week. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 7-3, back to net.
All right, Scott, have a good one up there. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 7-3s up there in Cranston, Rhode Island. 10434. 7-3s, my friend. Have a great day and a good week. right, let's see. How about the November 1 Whiskey Romeo November?
Yes, good morning, Don. This is N1WRN. Thanks for taking my call. This is Doug in Reading, same town as Beantown Ray. So I hope you're having a great day today. Excuse me. Hope you're having a great day today. I fired up the old Collins 30L1 today, so hopefully I'm making the trip down there. So this is N1WRN. I'm going to pass it back to Net, and it's a good day for football.
Hey, okay, Doug. Yeah, you sound good down here. 5, 9, 10 over. No problem at all there. Sounding good down here. And I got your ticket on the bus there at 10431. Hope that's right.
Yep, that's correct. I'm a lifetime member. It's a wonderful organization, and the money goes to a very worthy cause. And I'm very, very glad to be a part of it. So thank you for taking my call, and hope you have a wonderful day. N1WRN, back to Net. Have a good day, Don.
All right, you do the same, Doug. Have a good one up there in Reading, and yeah, you're sounding good coming down here, so no trouble at all. N1 RWN W3DON 73s, my friend. All right, let's see. Let me put out a call for mobile, portable, or QRP. Mobile, portable, or QRP. Any mobile, portable, or QRP? Any relays for any mobile, portable, or QRP? All right, not hearing anything. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins for ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255.
November Sierra 3 Delta Strut. Juliet SLM.
All right, there was a pile up there. The only thing I got out of that was K3 SLM, and try to spread them out there a little bit, guys.
Juliet Yankee.
Delta 3 Lima.
Delta Foxtrot. November Sierra 3 Delta.
Okay, I got a Juliet Yankee, a Lima something, a Delta Foxtrot, November 3, and November Sierra 3D. Who else?
Mobile.
Who was the mobile?
Kilo 9 Alpha Tango Mobile in Chicago.
This is the ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Was that K9 Alpha Tango?
Okay, ECARS, yeah. Yeah, this is Dave in Chicagoland, and I'm on my way to church. And this is the first day for my trial. And first second attempt at HF Mobile. I used to have a couple of ACAS antennas like ACAS, those are garbage. I can't believe how good this is working out. And it's a pleasure checking in on ECARS for the first time with a brand new car. And have a great day. K9AT.
All right, David, K9AT, I got you over here in Pennsylvania at about a 5.7 there. Go ahead, 57.
Okay, yeah, you were about the same here. So, yeah, have a great rest of your day, and I'll let you get it on to the other check-in. 7-3.
All right, 7-3. Have fun out there. Be safe driving around there, and have a great day. Thanks for checking in out of the mobile there. All right, let's see. We're going back to the top of the list. Sierra, Steve, come on in there.
Okay, good morning, Don. Sounds like you're struggling a little bit there. We'll help you out. K3 SLM. And no sense in talking about the weather because you and I are having the same weather. You're sounding good. You're coming over here 20 over this morning, 20 over 9. And we're looking forward to the next Phillies game, Game 3. I can't believe they got this far. What do you think?
I hear you, my friend. I was hoping they'd pull another one out of Houston last night, but that didn't happen. But hopefully they can get the next 3 in Philly there like they did against the Atlanta there. So we'll have to see how that works out. Yeah, we're up here at the club site. You're 20 over up here, too. So we're on the Kenwood 590 into the ALS 600 up here. About 400 watts, I guess.
Okay, yeah, I hope they come home and take all 3. It's probably not likely, and it's probably asking too much, but hey, if it happens, that would be fantastic. All right, my friend, I'll say 73, and you have a great day, and thanks for picking me up. This is K3SLM. Go Phillies.
All right, Steve. Yep, go Phillies. Have a good one. K3SLM. Steve out of Mowersville, PA. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255. This is W3DON. How about Juliet Yankee?
Hey, good morning, Don. This is Alpha Bravo 4 Juliet Yankee. Glenn down here in Bedford, Virginia, where we got kind of a gray. I'm not sure what kind of day we're going to have. It's gray and overcast, and doesn't seem like there's any tendency for the sun to peep through. 51 degrees right now. You're in here a good solid 9, 5 and 9 today, and my ticket number is 40044. Thanks for what you do, and have a super Sunday. AB4JY.
Okay, Glenn, AB4JY, you're 15 over S9 up here, and sounding good coming out of Virginia there, 40044. And, have a good one, and thanks for checking in with us this morning.
Okay, have a great day.
Roger, you do the same. All right, let's see, how about, I got something Lima.
Kilo Delta 3 Lima. We're up in North Pennsylvania.
Kilowatt Delta 3 Lima. Good morning, Paul. How are things up there in Pennsylvania? Upper Pennsylvania.
It's cold, 37 degrees, over.
Roger, yep. We're down here in Lancaster County. We're at 40-some degrees the last time I looked. Anyway, we're going up to 62 today. Go ahead.
Oh, I hope so. Okay, we're up in Pike County, Pennsylvania. Good to catch you on there. It's been a long time since I checked in. JD3L, have a good day.
All right, Paul. It looks like the first time you checked in with me. Do you have an ECARS number?
I thought I did years ago, but I forget. I haven't been on in like years.
No, okay, very good. Anyway, you don't need one, but let me see something here once. Let me look something up here quick. I'll see if I can find one for you. Let's see. Nope, not showing up. So if you did have one, it's probably expired and probably didn't renew lately. So anyway, hey, have a good day, and thanks for checking in. Got a good signal coming down here from Pike County there. Sound really good, 10 over S9. So have a good one, KD3L, W3DON.
You too, 20 over, up here, 7-3, KD3L, Kenwood 2000.
All right, 7-3. How about Delta Foxtrot?
Hey, good morning. Whiskey 3 Zulu Delta Foxtrot, John 30241, and go Steelers.
Hey, okay, John, give me that ECARS number again.
30241.
All right, 30241, and very good. Go Steelers. Yeah, I guess they're playing the Eagles. I ain't much for football, but anyway, I don't watch much football, but I guess it's the Battle of PA today, the way it sounds.
Yeah, and how's the signal report down there?
I got you 15 over S9. Go ahead.
Roger. Okay, carry on. Nice talking to you. W3, Zebras Don't Fly.
All right, very good on the Zebras Don't Fly. And yeah, we're over here in Lancaster, PA, so we're not real far away. But anyway, have a great day, have a good week, and have a good one. W3ZDF, W3DON. Hi, let's see. Who else is on this list? I got November Sierra 3D.
Roger. W3DON from NS3D. I'll tell you what, you're not that far away from me either, and you're constantly 30 over 9 and perfect audio. I guess the band's in really good shape this morning. My name is John, ECAR number 30840. I'm in Quakertown, Pennsylvania. QSL?
30840?
30840.
All right, John. Yeah, very good on the Quakertown. Yeah, you're 20 over S9 down here. No trouble at all. Looks like the first time you checked in with me. And we're running a Kenwood 590 into ALS 600 into 40-meter dipole. I'm using a high Pro 7 headset. Go ahead.
Roger. Yeah, working conditions here. I got an ICOM 7800, ILPR 781 microphone. I am running an AL80B amplifier, probably about 600 watts. Over.
Yeah, we're probably pushing this at about 400. We don't push it that hard, but probably about 400.
Roger. Well, it sounds fantastic. Very, very good. Nothing to report here except I'm sitting here looking out the window watching the squirrels empty my bird feeders. Over.
Yeah, they're good at doing that.
All right, I'll turn it back over to Net Control, W3DON 73. Thanks for returning the call. Anybody else that can hear me? Everybody sounds fantastic this morning. 73.
All right, John, have a good one up there in Quakertown, NJ2US, W3DON. All right, let's see. John at the bottom of that list. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, looking for check-ins for ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255.
Alpha Victor Zulu.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo.
Okay, I got Alpha Lima, Yankee X-ray Echo. Who else?
AA3AS. Alpha Victor Zulu.
All right, AA3AS, Alpha Victor Zulu. Got you. Who else? All right, let's run with them. How about the Alpha Lima?
I think I need to do some adjustments to the second up on the very much car, very much audio, so we just did an update on it. This is a Zygo G90, probably running a couple of watts. Jeff Juliet Echo Foxtrot location is Morgantown, West Virginia, and did a firmware update, and obviously it needs some adjustments. Well, you could even copy me back to Net Control from WD1AAL.
Okay, Jeff. Well, I got you 5.7 up here in Pennsylvania. 5.7. Go ahead.
Power up, and I also have a TS590, which is my main rig. It runs barefoot, so if you get the power up, you might even have a little bit better signal. Whiskey Bravo 1, Alpha Lima.
All right, Whiskey Bravo 1, Alpha Lima, 73. Jeff, have a good one down there in Morgantown, West Virginia. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. How about Yankee X-ray Echo?
Oh, yes, sir. Here we go. Yankee X-ray Echo, Syracuse, New York. ECARS number 21175. Bright, sunny morning. Slight wind out of the southwest, and all in all, looking like it's going to be a beauty.
Hey, Roger. Could I get your call again? Because I missed something. All I got was the Yankee X-ray Echo.
Yes, sir. This is Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo up in Syracuse. Working on an old Tempo 1, and antenna would be multi-band for BTB Hustler. Over.
Hey, Roger. Well, you're 10 over S9 down here in Pennsylvania, and Tempo 1, my dad used to have one of them years ago when I was a kid. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, I kind of grew up with the tubes and stuff of this nature. I totally respect all the solid state stuff and how accurate it is and dead nuts on. But these old tube jobs, especially my military collection, I got them when they weren't working, and you putz around with it a little bit and you can figure it out, and you go online and get some help that way too. It's just kind of a fun hobby, all in all. Over.
Hey, Roger, Mike. Yeah, very good. All right, man. Hey, have a good one up there in Syracuse, 21175. Have a great day up there, my friend.
Yes, sir. Thank you for tuning me in, and I hope you all have a great day. 73 to everyone on the channel. Over.
Roger, 73s. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, W3DON. AA3AS. Alan, good morning.
Good morning, Don. Golly, I got to reading these newspapers and almost forgot about the net. And anyway, good morning to you. It's cold up here. Golly, I got 40-some degrees, and the sun's shining now. At least it's not raining. How about that? And that Phillies game last night, that was sure a shocker, wasn't it? AA3AS.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping they'd come back and win like they did the first one there. They seem to have a way to keep you on the edge of your seat there, don't they? They just have a way of keeping you there, but I don't know, man. I'm hoping they can do like they did in Atlanta, win the next 3 in Philly.
Yeah, yep, there you go. Well, that was a shocker, getting them runs off of Wheeler like they did.
Yeah, Roger on that. Yeah, I was shocked they got like that. Well, look, they got 5 runs against the other night there. To come back with the first game there. Against Verlander there. So anyway, I was hoping they'd do it last night, but they didn't. So hopefully they pull out the 3 games in Philly. So we'll see how that works out. Anyway, Alan, have a good one. I got one more on the list here, and catch up with you later there. AA3AS W3DON.
Okay, Don. 73. Yeah, talk to you later. AA3AS, Denver, Pennsylvania.
All right, WB3AVZ. Hey, Frank, good morning.
How do you like that for timing?
Yeah, very good. Oh, man. Yeah, right on the cue, right?
Yep. Very good. Good signal. You're 20 over, sometimes peaking 30. So the short hop's doing real good this morning. And sounds like they had a good session.
Yeah, it's been good. It's been pretty good over here. Anyway, yeah, you're 5'9", no trouble at all. So I'm gonna say 7-3 to everybody. Everybody have a good one. Frank is gonna be your incoming net controller, WB3ABZ. And I want to thank everybody who checked in with me. I won't be here next week, so I'll be here the week after. And hopefully they get somebody to pick that up next week. So anyway, Frank, I'm going to turn this over to you. Everybody have a good one. WB3ABZ, W3DON, 7-3's all.
All right, same to you, Tom. Have a good rest of the day. And try to stay safe back home. This is WB3ABZ, Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. My name is Frank, located outside of York, PA. My ECARS number for life is 30579. ECARS is a direct to net. All communications should go through net control. I will give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations. So if you're one of those classifications, let me know. We'll move you to the top of any list that we're working. This time I'll take a standby for any priority, emergency, or anybody with a schedule call now. Over. Nothing heard. I'm always open to relays, so if you hear something that I don't acknowledge, let me know and we'll bring them on in. Take a standby for mobile, portable, and QRP. This is WB3ABZ. Over.
WB3ABZ, November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November.
All right, Leroy, you're off frequency and you're not mobile, are you?
Yeah, sorry about that. I didn't notice that. I bumped the dial. Over.
Yeah, okay. Hey, I'm calling for mobile, portable, and QRP. So we'll get you on the list, okay?
Okay, sorry about that. I just tuned in.
No problem. We'll get you number 1 here when I go into the regular. Any mobile, portable, QRP, call now. All right, hearing none. Now we'll take a general check-in. And everyone at FGN's top of the list. Anybody else? Oh, gee, Leroy, it looks like you got it all to yourself. Good morning. Go ahead.
Okay, good morning, Frank. What a bright, sunny morning out here. Beautiful. Looking to the west, anyway. And we have 41 degrees. How about you down there, Frank?
Yeah, well, it did start out clear. Now it's clouded over. And the sun's not out. We've got 41 degrees. Doesn't look like there's much of a breeze. So maybe this afternoon I'll go get the leaf blower out and see if I can corral some of these leaves into a pile somewhere and take care of them. But other than that, it's doing pretty good. Go ahead.
Roger that, Frank. Yeah, well, boy, that cold weather last night. I had 26 when I got up this morning, and the yard is full of leaves again. Over.
Yeah, never fails. I like the trees, but I don't like cleaning up after them. All right, yeah, we got down to 31 down here, so 1 degree below freezing, so hopefully that'll kill the tomato plants, and I'll be able to rip them out and throw them away here.
Okay, Frank, very good. You're about a 5x5 there, and your signal is pretty good. You're about a Q4, over.
Okay, real good. Yep, you're doing 5-7. Good signal coming down this way. Anything else we can do for you?
Okay, take care, and we'll catch you later on down the log, Frank. N1FGN will be clear with WB3AVZ.
All right, very good, Leroy. You have a good rest of the day. Clear with M1FGN. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control for ECARS, standing by. Check-ins. I'm looking for check-ins to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, net control, standing by.
X-ray Charlie Yankee.
X-ray Charlie Yankee. Good morning, Scott. How are you?
Good morning, November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. Any copy?
Yep, good copy. You're about a 5'6", Q5 coming down into New York this morning. Go ahead.
Okay, you're about a 5'9" into Rhode Island. Name is Scott. Sierra Charlie Oscar Tango Tango. Again, ECARS 10434. 43 degrees and sunny, and it's going to get a little bit warmer. Thought I'd try and check in with you while the band was okay. Hopefully you're copying me okay. Back to you.
Yep, Q5 copy, no problem. Good signal coming down here. Yeah, we're at 41 right now, so we're supposed to get up to near 60 today. So the band is still shifting around, not as stable as I'd like to see it, but you were Q5. Anything else we can do for you? All right, looks like you shifted. We'll clear with Scott up there in Cranston, Rhode Island. November 1 X-ray Charlie Yankee. This is WB3AVZ, net control ECARS, standing by. Check-ins. I'm looking for check-ins to ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by. Check-ins. I am looking for check-ins to ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, net control, standing by. Check-ins. I am looking for check-ins to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by. All right, I heard a mobile in there. You're right down at the noise level. Try it again, see if I can pull you out.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Victor India November Mobile. Whiskey Alpha 1 Victor India November Mobile.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Victor India November Mobile. Good morning. And, whoops, hold on. Let me do this. We got you, Martin. You're about a 5'4" coming down to York. Go ahead.
You're about 5'7" up here in Rhode Island, in Wesley, Rhode Island, by .9. Looking out at the waves. My name is Marty, and my membership number is 102901.
All right, real good, Marty. We got you. We got you checked in. Good. Well, from the mobile, it's a good signal. You're about a 5'4", 5'5". I have to concentrate to hear what you're saying, but we got you checked in. Anything else we can do for you from the mobile? Go ahead.
No, good. Just want to give a quick check-in and say good morning to everyone. So have a great day. WA1VIN. Back to next.
All right, Marty, take care. Drive safe. Clear at WA1VIN. Marty in the mobile, somewhere in the neighborhood of Westerly, Rhode Island. This is WB3AVZ. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control for ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. I'll take anyone I can hear called out. Check-ins. I'm looking for check-ins to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, WB3ABZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, and the control standing by.
Kilowatt Alpha 1, Kilowatt Tango Tango.
K1KTT. Good morning, Dave. How are you doing?
Doing okay here. Kilowatt Alpha 1, Kilowatt Tango Tango. K81, KTT. Dave up in North Adams, Northwestern Mass, Northern Berkshire County, and looking out the window here, right now we got clear blue sky, warming up there. I think it's probably around 40 out there, something like that. It was 27 there this morning there, frosty. The frost is melted, and I'm just guessing at that. I don't have my no weather radio hooked up. I'm going to probably hook it up here in a couple of minutes. Out here, I got an older one I bought back in the late 80s or something like that. I'm going to hook it back up, put it back out here so I got that hooked up next to the radio here. I was going to go with the scanner, but I'm going to put the unit in scanner back out in the living room. It's cabbage stalk night. We'll be probably listening to all the food shenanigans, I'll say, going on around the area there later on tonight. Keeping our locals busy, and because they got to go over there and pick Mom up there, do some grocery shopping. So back to that, K1KTT.
All right, real good, Dave. Have a good signal. You're about a 5.7 coming down to New York this morning from Mass. Doing good. So it sounds like my Northeast pipeline is starting to get active this morning again. So very good. Enjoy when you go shopping, and be safe when you're out there driving, and have fun listening to the scanner. It's always interesting. Interesting listening to that mess when it starts up. Clear with K1KTT, that's Steve, North Adams, Mass. This is WB3ABZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, and the control for ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I am standing by for check-ins. I'll take anyone I can hear. Call now, over.
Oh, a quick comment?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, Dave again, K1KTT. You're peaking in S9 here. You're peaking in S9, just to give you a signal report. Like QSL, you said you got 5 and 7 or so on me. I'm just 100 watts, of course, with the Tar Heel there. And, well, I've been using the NJ2US DX10 there for a while there. I like the rig, all the adjustments on the bandwidth and stuff on that. I kind of been playing around with this, but I got the Mark 5 200 watter right here. I just got to switch the cable there a minute, and I'm on the air with that. That's all hooked up. So I just want to make you aware of that. All right, back to you there, K1KTT. Again, you're peaking at 9 here. No problem.
Okay, Dave, no problem. Yeah, I got a note about the mobile home ground plane for the Tar Heel. So I'm always impressed how well that does. I'd have to go climb under mine to do some grounding, but we got the Culver Ultralight Junior dipole up at about 30 feet, and it does a real good job. I'm really impressed with this antenna. Of course, the DX10 also is a nice radio to have driving that thing. So it's a good combination and a good radio. I like mine also. Alrighty, you take care, sir. We'll talk to you again. WB3ABZ, net control for ECARS. I'm standing by for check-ins. Check-ins. I'm looking for check-ins to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by. Check-ins. Looking for check-ins. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. WB3ABZ, net control, standing by. check-ins. I'm looking for check-ins to ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, net control, standing by. Check-ins, looking for check-ins to ECARS, WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, standing by.
United Delta Whiskey.
UDW. Good morning, Bob. How are you?
Okay, well, good morning. You sounded a little lonely out there. 9073 for life, and real chilly morning. It's only get around 50 degrees at noon, so anyway, that's the way it is. Anyway, how you doing, my friend? This is Frank, right?
Yes, sir, it is. I'm doing pretty good. We're about 42 degrees here. It's supposed to go up to 60. And yeah, it seems to be kind of slow. Don was pretty steady prior to me, but I noticed I opened up the net on 5 watts because I had to tune the dipole. Forgot to spin the dial and put it back up to high power. So now we're running 100 watts, if you call that high power. So I would expect a little better better check-ins, but it's still quiet.
Okay, hey Frank, stand by just a minute. I'm going to switch rigs.
Okay, doke.
Okay, WB9.
Yeah,
better turn that radio off.
Very good.
WA3AZZ, WB9UDW. Should come up a little bit.
Yeah, you did. You're up to an S9. You're about a 5.8 now, guys.
I had the volume down. How copy, Frank?
Yeah, you're good. You came up to about a 5.8, good.
Okay, well, I switched to a Kenwood 488T. I think that's what it is, anyway. Okay, you take care. Thanks for being there. Hope you get lots of check-ins. I did church last night, so we're home this morning. Got the granddaughters with us, so it's going to be a good day. Take care, sir. God bless. Stay safe. WB9UDW 73.
Okay, Bob, real good. Thanks for being there. Thanks for the check-in. And enjoy the rest of your day out there in Indiana. Clear with WB9UDW. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control for ECARS. I am standing by. Yeah. Anyone I can hear, call now. Over.
What's going on here? Output level. I got gain.
Check-ins. I'm looking for check-ins to ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha. Net control, standing by.
Sure. High power. I got a problem here with audio. There we go, a little more. I don't know. Anybody copy me out there?
Well, call sign would be nice.
Have I got a problem here with audio?
This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Oh, I'm sorry for bothering you.
Use your call sign, old man.
Oh. Call sign? I don't need no stinking call sign. This is WB3ABZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control ECARS standing by.
K2DZT.
KA2DZT, good morning, go ahead.
Yeah, just to say good morning, and band seems to have quieted down a little bit. It was pretty jumpy there when Don was on earlier. Anyway, this is Freddie in North Brunswick, New Jersey. I got a number, 21173, I think it is. Anyway, the sun is shining. It was 39 degrees earlier this morning, but it's probably a little warmer out there now. I didn't look at the thermometer, but probably a little above 40. So sun is shining and there's no snow on the ground. But we have leaves, though. Leaves we have. Anyway, back over to the net, sir. I forgot to get your call. Anyway, this is KA2DZT. I have a call sign. How about that?
There you go. Very good, Fred. Yeah, it was hopping when Don got on, and then he turned it over to me, and everybody went away. Oh, well, he's up at the... Nice.
Turn it up a little bit, anyway. There we go.
We go from superpowers to... it's okay.
I'll leave it there.
We do the best we can. Gives me something to do on a Sunday morning when I'm not busy playing on the Mars nets. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good on that. I apologize. I know I should know your call. Where's my list? Jesus. Anyway, give me your call. And I can't even find a pen. That's how organized I am. So anyhow, I got plenty of pieces of paper, but there's stuff already written on most of them.
Yeah, I know. I hate when that happens. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3, Audio Visual Zombie. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, I got it. Let me look at my list here and see if I can find my list. And WB3 Alpha Victor Zulu, right? York, PA. Frank. Okay, Frank. I knew yeah, very good. I didn't have to look on the list. You come right up there. Very good. So anyway, I'll let you carry on. The band apparently was wide open earlier. Don had mentioned he worked Hawaii before he got on, and there was some farm broadcast stations coming in. I think probably from out west, I guess. And strange to hear that stuff in the morning, this late in the morning. 9:30, 10 o'clock in the morning. You're still hearing broadcast stations coming in from somewhere, so it seems to have quieted down now anyhow. Anyway, very good, Frank. WB3 Alpha Victor Zulu, KA2DZT. I think I got it right, did I? I'm getting old now,
Yeah, aren't we all? Yeah, there's a Chinese foreign broadcast or something that's on here in the mornings, and now that it's getting into the winter, we start to hear them better, if you consider that better. And when we do the time change, they'll be right on the 8 to 9 o'clock person on during the week and on the weekend, so that person will have to deal with it. So usually they're done by the time I get on, which is it's kind of nice, I guess.
Yeah, that's for sure. Well, like I said, it was hot and heavy there when Don was on. He was competing with him, but his signal was quite strong. He was 10 to 20 over at my QTH, so I had no problem copying him, but but now that you're on, it seems to... I was outside for quite a while, so that's why I missed when he checked out, and when you came in, I'm outside doing Halloween decorations with my daughter. This stuff goes on forever. Anyhow, oh, God. And she's 35 years old, so but it hasn't gotten any simpler, even though she's gotten older. WB3 Alpha Victor Zulu. It's gotten worse, actually. This is Kilowatt Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango.
Yeah, you went from simple to now sophisticated high-tech stuff. So, all right, very good, Fred. Have fun, enjoy, stay warm, and just remember, in a week or two, you'll be able to dig out the Christmas ones and put them up as you take the Halloween ones down. Clear with KA2DZG. That's Fred, North Brunswick, New Jersey. This is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, net control for ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. I will take anyone I can hear. Call now.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile. Good morning, Bill. How are you doing?
Well, I'm doing well. Just finished playing ice hockey with the guys, so leaving the rink now. It's a busy place. I also have tennis courts here, indoor tennis courts, but we've got a beautiful morning out. It's, what does it say here, 50 degrees, plenty of sun, feels a lot warmer. A good signal, you're 5 and 9. Nice to hear you again, and thanks so much for running ECARS. My member number is 20831. Back to you.
All right, very good, Bill. Yep, good signal. You were kind of light there at the beginning, but you came up near the end. So, yeah, the band, usually around 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock, it starts getting squirrely. So, it's holding true to form. But we got 100% copy on that transmission. So you got a good signal come from the mobile. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. I know the vagaries of 40 meters. She's a close friend of mine. Hey, I'll catch you later. Enjoy the day. And thanks again for running this edition of ECARS. AA2TS Mobile, 73s.
All right, very good, Bill. Appreciate you being there. Currently with AA2TS Mobile, somewhere in the neighborhood of Pleasantville, New York. This is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu ECARS. Standing by.
WB381W.
Whiskey Bravo 3 November Yankee Whiskey.
Alpha Yankee Whiskey. WB3 Alpha Yankee Whiskey. We brought 3 antique yellow wagons. Name is Leonard, Detail, PA.
All right, very good, Leonard. Yep, we got you in. You got a 5-7 signal coming over into York this morning. Go ahead.
Okay, real good on my 7 signal for New York. I can't tell what's on here because I'm getting splattered by somebody else here. So I'm getting another signal on top of you there. But anyways, you're 100% copyable here, no problem.
All right, real good. Yeah, it's probably a foreign broadcast. It seems to be on here in the mornings. And now that it's getting into winter, they'll be coming in a little stronger. So that's something we have to deal with on the mornings. So normal operation during the winter. Go ahead.
Okay, it sounds good there. You're 5'9 plus. 5'9 plus on the meter here. Icon 7300. And I'm running a dipole antenna. WB3A1W back to net.
All right, very good, Leonard. Appreciate you being there. Thanks for the check-in. And we got you in the log. We'll be clearing with WB3AYW. Leonard up Meadville, PA, on the west side of the state. 214 miles from me here out of York, Pennsylvania. This is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. WB3AVZ, net control for ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. I'll take anyone I can hear. Call now.
Sierra South Lima.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
All right, I got NEJ. Anybody else?
Sierra South Lima.
Bravo Juliet Golf.
Reject. All right, I got Sierra Delta Lima, Bravo Juliet Golf, and the recheck. Recheck, go ahead.
Yeah, Frank, real quick, WB9UDW. You mentioned the Martin. Do you talk to Mike, KE9IK, very often?
Negative. Doesn't ring a bell.
Yeah, KE9IK, Mike over in Chillicothe, Illinois, over.
Negative. He wouldn't be in our region anyway, so I wouldn't talk to him over there, and I've not talked to him over here either.
Okay, hey, thanks for letting me get in there. WB9 UDW cleared.
All right, very good, Bob. Terry, good morning. How's Kitchener doing?
Hey, good morning. Kitchener's doing pretty good. We got 52 degrees, and the clouds on my weather forecasters are, instead of showing rain, or snow, they're showing rain. And very little wind. I think it's about 0.9 of a K. So, other than that, I have no other traffic there, Frank. I can hear you somewhat, and that shortwave station is actually coming out of Australia.
Okay, well, I don't hear him here, so I couldn't hear whether it was English or Mandarin or something I didn't understand. So, yeah, I'm not picking them up, so I guess that must be one advantage of having a dipole that's not super high up in the air. Go ahead.
Well, neither is mine. It's a G5RV Junior, up about 25 feet, but they're in here pretty good. And the splatter is normally coming from 58 right now, so... I was going to ask you something, but it slipped my mind, and it's not likely to be back before you're gone. Over.
I know that feeling, and man, I hate when that happens. Well, if you think of it, just scream at me, and we'll get you back in here. Anything else we can do for you? Go ahead.
No, that's it. So Frank, thanks for picking me up, and have a pleasant day. 73 DE3NEJ.
Clear with Terry up in Kitchener, Ontario. This is WB3AVZ. Net control for ECARS. Next up, Sierra Delta Lima. Good morning, Bob.
Good morning, sir. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima here. Well, you got a pretty good signal at the base, so you're about 5'7", 5'8". A little QSB fade, but you are comfortable. Yeah, that forum broadcaster that Terry heard this morning was blinking me away. Could barely hear Jim this morning, but oh well, it is what it is. How copy me, Frank, over?
Yeah, very good. You're about a 5'7". 5'7" coming over. Like I said, I don't hear the foreign broadcast at all. So everybody that I've talked to this morning has been coming in pretty good considering the band. But no problem over here at all. Q5.
Okay, very good, very good. Glad to hear that. Yeah, I think the sounding went away, but it was pretty moving here earlier this morning. So, okay, very, very good. Thanks for picking me up there. Yeah, I got the hot water 101 on the air, keeping the shack warm. We got about 43 degrees. Supposed to warm up a little bit. That's what they're telling me. And we'll see what happens. But I'm going to be on the warm side there. I got to do some work for the boss there, the wife. I got to help her in the house there. So, all right, Frank, I'll say 7-3 to you. God bless you, of course. Wave a hand to my brother Terry up in Kitchener. So, okay, Frank, 7-3 to take care. Oh, yeah, 8453 lifetime. Thanks a lot, Frank.
All right, very good, Bob. Yep, appreciate you being there. Thanks for the check-in, and yeah, hopefully the band will settle down here in a little bit. Clearing with KC8STL, Bob, Bay City, Michigan. Next up, KC1, Bravo Juliet Golf. Good morning, Joe.
Good morning from New Hampshire. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. The ECARS number here, 10405. We've got a beautiful day here in New Hampshire, not a cloud in the sky, Roger.
Very good. I think we got your clouds because it's totally overcast now down here. And we're at 44, supposed to go up to 60 today. So we'll see if it makes it. I'm not sure if it'll get that high or not. But other than that, it's not raining or snowing, so that's a good thing. Anything else I can do for you? Go ahead.
No, sir. You have yourself a good net, a good weekend, what's left of it, and a good week. 7-3 from KC1BJG. Roger?
All right, very good, Joe. Take care. Appreciate you being there. KC1BJG, Joe up in Manchester, New Hampshire. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. WB3AVZ, net control for ECARS, standing by for check-ins. I'll take anyone I can hear. All stations are welcome. Call now. Over.
November 3, Papa Kilo Joy.
All right, I heard a November station right at the noise level. Try it again.
November 3, Papa Kilo Joy. Over.
All right, still not copying you. Stand by a second. Let me bring up Jeff's receiver here over in Cape May with the better ears and see if I can pull you in here and see what's what, all right? Okay, we got him up. Go ahead and try it again.
November 3, Paul, Kilo, Joyous, over.
All right, I got November 3, PKJ.
Yeah, Roger, you got it.
All right, is this Jim over in Meadville, go ahead?
Yes, it is, but I go by my middle name, which is Todd, Tango Oscar Delta Delta. Been a little while since I've checked in, and the net popped in my head, and figured I'd stop in long enough to say hi and good morning to everybody, and that's all I need. N3 PKJ, back to Mexico.
All right, very good, Todd. Yep, we got you in there now. Had to use Jeff's machine over in New Jersey. I guess the short hop between you and me is just not there this morning. But we got you coming into Cape May about a 5.8. So we got you copied over there. Anything else we can do for you?
Nope, not a thing, and I have you at about a 5.5 down here in northwest Pennsylvania. N3 PKJ, that's the net control.
All right, Todd, very good. Hey, appreciate you being there. Thanks for the check-in. First time I've spoken with you here on ECARS, so I got you added into my ECARS log program. So next time we talk, I'll know right away who I'm talking to. You have a good rest of your weekend. Enjoy the week coming up. Clearing with N3 PKJ. Todd over in Meadville, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control for ECARS. Standing by for check-ins. Call now. Over.
Give you a real long distance call. Hey, it's real deal. Morning, Frank.
Hey, good morning, Ed. How's your side of, well, your side's my side, so it doesn't make any difference. How's our side of York doing?
Don't look too bad out there, but haven't been out yet. And the broadcast station on 7245 is actually in New Zealand. It's been giving the Navy net a little fit in the morning. You know, they got to wait till the broadcast station shuts down before they can have their net.
Yeah, sometimes I wonder about these foreign broadcasts, if they're really effective besides creating headaches. Why the heck do they use our bands? Of course, they're all over the place. You can't get away from them. But hey, you got a good signal coming in this morning.
Yeah, it just must be band conditions, or I have the spout tuned right, one of the two.
Yeah, okay, that'll work. Yeah, I just got the HT turned on here and got it scanning in the background, so we'll see if I hear anything there. All right, sir, appreciate you being there as usual. Anything else I can do for you?
Yeah. After you're done, take a look at 10 meters. It's, oh man, it is polluted with people.
All right, might have to spin down there or spin up there, depending how you look at it, and see what's happening there. I normally don't get on 10 that much, but hey, I'll take a listen and see what's happening. Where are they at, the lower or the upper end?
From 28 to 75 all the way up to 28,900. It's a IRLU zone contest going on, and mainly what I'm hearing is European stations, but as many signals as I was seeing on the 7300 this morning, it's going to be hard to pull anything out. Just tighten up the receiver and see what you can hear. Hey, real deal, back to that.
All right, real good. Yeah, I'll probably do that. I'll spin, go up there and see what's happening. Just take a listen. See how hectic it is. All righty, sir. You take care, and good signal as usual.
Clear with K3LJ Alpha, long distance contact for today at 5 miles from me here in York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. WB3AVZ, net control for ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear, call now.
Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo.
Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo. Good morning, Glad.
Good morning. I guess it is morning there yet. And a cold morning here in Pennsylvania. Pretty chilly out there. I don't know what the temperature is, but out and take the dog for the walk, and it was kind of cold out. Anyway, the sun's shining, so it's going to warm up here later on. And just turned the radio on, sitting in the chair, and figure I'd check in there today with you.
All right, real good, Carl. Appreciate that. Yeah, we're at 45 here on the other side of the hills. So, sun's not out over here. You must have blown all your clouds our direction. We're not supposed to get any rain. It's just overcast right now. We're supposed to get up to 60, but we'll see if that happens. I'm not sure if it's going to or not. But you have a good signal. You're 5758 coming over into the east side of the state. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, it's listening to the news last night. I guess it was the sun's going to shine, but later on it's going to get pretty cloudy. So take advantage of the sun while we can. Have a great day, and thanks for letting me in there. And talk to you again soon. 73 from W3MCG.
All right, real good, Carl. Appreciate you being there. Thanks for the check-in. Have a good rest of your Sunday and what's left of the weekend. Clarence, Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo, Carl over in Butler, PA, west side of the state. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. My name is Frank. I'm outside of York, PA, and I'm standing by for check-ins. I'll take anyone I can hear. Call now.
There we go. We got audio coming out of here.
Yeah, but I'd like a call sign, please.
Call sign is Victor Echo 3 Papa Yankee. I'm trying to adjust the audio. Is it sounding okay?
Yep, sounds good. Victor Echo 3 Papa Yankee. You're sounding real good. Go ahead, Mike.
Okay, is the audio good?
Yep, sounds good. Good signal.
Very good, okay. Good. Trouble up. I thought I might have had it too high.
Nope, sounds good. Might be hitting it a little hard, but it's nothing objectionable on my end. Go ahead.
Cultivation troubles. I can adjust that.
Yeah, no, that sounds good. I'd leave it sit for now.
Does it need enough bass or treble?
Nope. Sounds good as far as those tones are concerned. Go ahead.
Okay, I'll leave her alone there and use it for a while. The signal all right?
Yep, sounds good.
Well, okay, thank you very much. I appreciate it. The 3PPY.
All right, very good, Mike. Appreciate you being there. Have a good rest of your weekend. Clear with Victor Echo 3 Papa Yankee. This is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu and net control ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. I will take anyone I can hear.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
November 1, GFM. Good morning, Gary. How are you?
Good morning, Frank. You're sounding good up here in northwest Connecticut. A cloud in the sky. And I got to figure out what I'm going to do today and enjoy the weather.
Yep. Yeah, you never know here late what it's going to do. It could be supposed to rain, and all of a sudden you get snow. So, whatever. One thing I have noticed is there's more color in the trees this year than there was last year. Last year they seemed to go from green to dead. At least this year I'm seeing some color changes, so it's kind of nicer to see that than what we've had in the past. Go ahead.
Yeah, roger on that. Well, our leaves here are probably about 75% down. I've cleared them out 2 times, 3 times already. Maybe one more time real lightly, but they're pretty much barren right now. So we had 28 this morning, and we're already up to 48. It's going up quick. We're supposed to have a nice day here.
All right, real good, Gary. Yeah, we're at 40. All right, you take care, sir. I'm going to shut down Jeff's receiver here and just go back to my ears. And one GFM, Gary, up in Winsted, Connecticut. This is WB3AVZ, net control for ECARS, standing by for check-ins.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee. Good morning, Roger.
Hey, good morning, Frank. It's 45 degrees here this morning. It started off at 27. Going to be up around 62 later today. Over.
It sounds like we're all getting about the same temperature spread. I think we got down to 31 looking at my thermometer history from this morning. So it's getting down there. No frost, just cold.
Yeah, QSL. Been working down on 15 meters, CQ Worldwide contest going on. Worked a whole bunch of European stations. Over.
Yeah, you had another station local to me here said that 10 meters hopping too. So I'm going to have to spin down there and just take a listen, see what's what.
Okay, well, have a good day, Frank. We'll be watching the Pats and the New York Jets at 1 o'clock down in the Meadowlands on TV there. So we got to keep our fingers crossed. Hope we can pull off a W. Over.
Yeah, that'd be cool. All right, very good. You take care, sir, and we will talk to you hopefully next week. Clearing November 1 X-ray Yankee, Roger. 3AVZ, net control ECARS. For check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango.
Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango. Good morning, Tim. How are you?
Cold here today, cloudy. Typically out and do them, but I don't think I will. That station earlier that didn't identify, I think that was done. In case you didn't recognize his voice, you got to. Anyway, thanks for running it, and that's about all the information I have to DDPT.
Yeah, okay, no problem. Yeah, I thought it sounded like Duffy, but then the Victor 3 PPY station came back on, and it almost sounded like the one that was trying it earlier before and had audio trouble. So that's why I was waiting to see if Duffy was checked on here, if he had some other problems besides the radio going on that was messing him up.
Yeah, he does, and it's not going to get any better. But a lot of times his XYL will be there with him, helping him get through the process, so to speak. But anyway, that's my take on life today. K3DPT.
Yeah, well, I get concerned when he gets on and he starts rambling and she's not around. It makes me listen up real closely to what he's doing. All right, you take care, Tim. We'll talk to you, and you have a good rest of your weekend down there. Clear as K3DPT, Tim down in Annapolis, Maryland. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control for ECARS. Standing by for check-ins. I'll take anyone I can hear. Call now.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Alpha Kilo 4, Fox Uniform. K1 Echo, and I lost the back end of the call, and a Fox Uniform. Anybody else? All right, let's run with those three. I think it was KC3. If I'm wrong, then go ahead.
Roger on the call sign. Wernersville, South Idle, Wernersville, South East Pennsylvania. About 42 degrees and sunny here. Second time on ECARS.
All right, very good, Ron. Yep, first time I've spoken with you, so we got your information into the my ECARS logger here, and fine signal. I'm not exactly a DX contact, but to get 67 miles out of it, aye, and you're about a 5.6, 5.7 coming this way. Go ahead.
Yeah, roger that. You're pushing my meter about a 6 or a 7.
All right, very good. Anything else we can do for you before I jump on to the next station? Go ahead.
Very good. I forgot your handle, but anyway, 73 KC3FJY.
All right, very good, Ron. The call here is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3 Audio Visual Zombie, and the name is Frank, Foxtrot Radio Alpha Nancy King, located over in York, PA. Go ahead. All right, clear KC3FJY. Next up, the Kilo.
Kilowatt 1, Echo Sierra Lima. Dave here in southern New Hampshire. Go ahead.
All right, I got everything but the letter after the 1. So I got Kilo 1, something missing letter. Go ahead.
Echo. So, Sierra Lima.
All right. Now we got you, Dave. K1ESL. WB3AVZ. We got you checked in. Go ahead.
Yeah, the band's flipping up a little bit and up and down on this band anyway. Yeah, 10 meters is hopping. I got a bunch of contacts in yesterday, and it looks like today's going to be busy as well.
Yeah, I just got some local QR Mary going on here. It kind of gets, it rears its ugly head every now and then, and this morning it's decided. Yeah, the weak station's kind of hard to. Morning, go ahead.
You're still good 5.9 here. Yeah, it's noisy. So I think it's just band conditions. Anyway, thanks for picking me up, and have a good rest of the shift and the rest of the day. WB3AVZ K1ESL.
All right, very good, Dave. Take care. Enjoy. Clearance K1ESL, Dave up in New Boston, New Hampshire. This is WB3AVZ. ECARS. Next up, station ending in Foxtrot Uniform. Go ahead and complete the call and take it away.
This is Alpha Kilo 4 Fox Uniform in Mooresville, North Carolina. Good morning, Frank. The handle here is also Frank. We're currently sitting at 54 degrees, hoping to get up to 62 today. We got fog and light rain. Over.
All right, very good, Frank. Good morning. First time I've talked to you here on ECARS, so we got you typed in and into the ECARS logger here. Hit another button and get you logged in. And good signal, you're about a 5.7 coming up into York, PA this morning. Go ahead.
Roger that. You're 10 over 9 here in Mooresville. You're booming in here. It's a pleasure to talk to you. I hope to catch you down the road. 73s.
All right, very good, Frank. Appreciate you being there. Thanks for the check-in. Check back in often. We're 7 days a week, usually starting at 7:30 in the morning till 1:30 in the afternoon during the week, and 8 to 1:30 on the weekend. So 7 days a week, 365. So feel free to stop on back in. Clear with AK4FU, Frank down in Mooresville, North Carolina. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control for ECARS, standing by.
November 4, Papa Lima Charlie.
November 4 PLC, got you. Anybody else?
Whiskey 3, Foxtrot, Sierra Alpha.
Papa Radio, and I got a Fox. Anybody else? All right, that's wrong with those two. N4 PLC. Good morning, Phil. Go ahead. N4 PLC, WB3AVZ. You still with me?
Yeah. I'm sorry, I was distracted here. Thanks so much for recognizing the station. The call here is N4PLC. I'm number 4859. And we're having a beautiful day here. It's around 51 to 52 degrees. A light breeze and sunny here in the coastal plain of North Carolina. Check into this there. I do it every single day. N4PLC.
All right, Phil, no problem. Good signal. Here, 5.9 plus coming up into York, PA this morning out of North Carolina. Only my second southern station this morning. I was wondering if the band was going to wake up down south, and it sounds like it's starting to. So appreciate you being there. Thanks for the check-in. And we'll talk to you next Sunday, I hope. Clear with N4 PLC. That's Phil down in Wilson, North Carolina. And next up is Foxtrot Sierra Alpha. So I'm going to take a shot in the dark and say that's John. Good morning.
Well, it's a good guess. Morning, Frank, WB3AVZ. This is W3FSA. John, up here just outside of Portland, Maine, right on the coast of southern Maine. ECARS number 3814, beautiful, crystal clear, bright, sunny day up here and 47 degrees. Back to you.
All right, real good. Good signal here, about 5.6. 5.7 coming down here. I got some QRM in the area, throwing some headache interference on my frequency down here. But you came in over top of it, so good copy. Anything else we can do for you, John? Go ahead.
No, nothing further here, really. Thanks for the report. Pretty modest setup here. I'm just running about 75 watts with a Yaesu FT450D and a G5RV. And I know your area. I may have mentioned this to you before. I was born in Hanover, grew up near Gettysburg, and my sister still lives in Lancaster. So we get around your way periodically. Thanks for running the...
That now rings a bell. So very good. Appreciate you. And hopefully we'll talk to you again next weekend. And I believe there's a station, Papa Romeo, I think it was. Go ahead and try it.
Okay, good morning, ECARS. This is Alpha 2 Papa Romeo. Carlos in Buffalo, Western New York. ECARS number 20. What is it? 09er. Jesus Christ. I got a brain fart. Niner. Oh, God. Go ahead and pick up the other station. Let me go find out my number. Over.
I don't need your number. I got it here. 20992. It pops up in my logger. So that helps me confirm your number. Also helps you out when your brain takes a sabbatical and goes south for a couple minutes. Go ahead.
Roger. Well, it is 53 degrees, high of 63, and partially cloudy. Thank you much. And 73, no further traffic. Back to net.
All right, real good, Carlos. So you're 30 over coming down into York this morning out of Buffalo. So we got a direct pipeline between you and me. So that sounds good. All right, you take care, sir. We will talk. In there. Clear with AA2PR. That's Carlos up in Buffalo, New York. And Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ, net control ECARS, standing by. Check-ins. I'm looking for check-ins. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control, standing by. Check-ins. I'm looking for check-ins to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, and the control standing by.
Whiskey 3, Uniform Papa.
Whiskey 3, uniform for fog. Good morning, Dick. How are you?
Well, I'm doing pretty good, and you're sounding super from York. Not that far away, but probably 100 miles or something. At any rate, weather over here and outside of Philly is
real good. You're 20 over coming in this morning, so the short hop's doing pretty good this morning. Not as good as, or the long is not as good as the short, it seems to be, so the band's still up and down good.
Yeah, well, my noise level, checking at a rooster net on 75 meters this morning was up about almost a full S unit over.
Yeah, I got some noise right here that just irritates me. I'm not sure where it's coming from, but it's one of those noise that just drifts up and down the frequency, the bandwidth. So hopefully it'll drift up. But it seems to be hanging around this morning. It's not drifting off the bandwidth like it normally does.
Yeah, well, a lot of that is weather radar. So nothing we can do about it. But at any rate, thanks for doing a super job as always, and want to wish you a very, very happy and healthy weekend. So back to you. This is W3UP.
All right, very good, Dick. Appreciate you being there. Have a good rest of the week coming up. Clear with W3UP. Miles or so west or east of me, out of York, PA. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. See if my relief is here. It's the top of the hour, so I am done with my shift. So WA3 and GIN, the Gin Master. Good morning, Dave.
Hey, good morning. How was your session?
The session was in session. It was a good day. Up and down.
All right, very good.
24, so
well, thank you. You got a good signal down here to the northern neck this morning.
Yep, doing good up here also. All righty, we'll let you take it, sir. I'm going to spin up to 10 and just listen around and listen to the chaos up there. WA3GIN, WB3AVZ, same thing.
Okay, buddy, very good. Yeah. 72. Just amazing. Take care. Catch you later.
All right. Have a good WB3AZ. I'll be clear.
This is WA3GIN. WA3GIN. Operator name is Dave, transmitting from King George County, Virginia, 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean, halfway between Washington, D.C. and Richmond, Virginia. There's a big foot race taking place here up in Arlington, Virginia and Washington called the Marine Corps Marathon. I think it's the 47th annual race. And a lot of people, a couple 100,000 extra people up there for the about 100 radio operators scattered around to assist with any emergency medical services that might be required. So sort of a busy ham radio day up there in the nation's capital this morning. Let's stand by and see if we have anybody on this frequency with a schedule. Okay. QRP this morning?
November 2.
Alrighty, and to HJK, good morning.
Good morning. Name here is Paul, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima. ECARS number is 21035, and I'm on a Flex 1500. It's new to me, so I'm still learning it, and putting out about 5 watts, I hope. Anyway, thanks for picking me up, and I'd appreciate a signal report in return. N2HJK.
All right, very good, Paul. About 5.758 here. So that's pretty good for QRP. Your getting a lot of breath sounds from the microphone. I suspect you're talking straight into it. So that might be something you could remove from your signal by talking across the mic. Otherwise, I don't think there's much you need to do.
Okay, well, thanks very much. I actually switched over to a different mic right now. I'm using a studio mic as opposed to the handheld mic. Yeah, it's not better than my studio microphone. But thanks for the signal quality. We gave me that on number 210. That's nice.
Okay, well, now you sound like you're in a sewer pipe. It's a tremendous amount of reverberations, and the fidelity has gone away. So the studio mic's not doing you anything.
Okay, I got what to do, I guess. Thanks a lot. This is actually my first contact with this radio. I just picked it up this morning. Thanks for your patience.
Okay, well, that was good. Welcome to the world of software-defined radio. We'll catch you later. I hope to hear you soon. Okay, any more QRP for ECARS? All right then, how about mobiles? Any mobiles in motion?
W3 Gin, this is November 1, Echo Juliet Hotel Mobile.
Okay.
November 1, Echo Juliet Hotel Mobile.
Let's try again. The W3 station that was mobile, come in.
November 1, Echo Juliet Hotel Mobile, Massachusetts.
I'll tell you what, I can't figure out what the band's doing today. W3 station again? All right, any mobiles? We'll try it again for mobiles.
November 1, Echo Juliet Hotel Mobile.
Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey.
All right, I got a November 1 Echo Juliet Hotel Mobile. Come on in.
Good morning, W3. You can drink right now. You copy W3GIN, N1EJH Mobile.
Yeah, N1EJH Mobile, you're pretty weak. Where are you?
I'm in Massachusetts, but I'm down in a hole. I'm moving to higher ground. The driveway's not the best place, I guess. I should have learned. I'm up a little higher ground. I hope you copy. Over.
Yeah, I got a copy on you. I'm just curious where you were. What's the name there?
The name here is Ed, ECARS 1996.
Okay, 1996, Ed.
Going fishing.
All right, going fishing. Very good. Well,
they're calling my name, so I figured I'd get up early and go visit them. And
that's very fine. Are you taking the frying pan with you?
I'm sorry, I didn't hear that. I got my window down. I probably should have that up too. But anyway, thanks for picking me up. I'll check in a little later when things are a little better for me. I don't do so well here in the town of Lunenburg, Massachusetts.
Yeah, I can hear the wind rushing by. And I hope you catch what you're looking for. Any other mobiles?
Kilo Echo 8.
All right, K8KW, what's going on, Ted?
No, Ken. Not a whole lot. Beautiful day up here in northern New Hampshire. Sitting at a really nice spot along the Androscoggin River and noticing that there isn't a tree with a leaf on it at all. Over.
Oh, okay, Ken. Very fine. How's the home station coming along?
You know, it's coming along good. I'm trying to get the house organized. I'd like to get one more antenna up before the stop living in chaos and get things straightened out.
Oh, well, good deal. Good deal. I hope you have a good week coming up. Thanks for checking in. It's been a while since we've heard you.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I get on once in a while. So, okay, thanks a lot. See you, Dave. Have a good day.
Alrighty, very fine. Any more Any more? Dell will take a fixed station list. Please space them out.
X-ray Charlie Yankee.
All right.
Sierra Delta Lima. Yeah, Sierra Delta Lima.
Oh, Sierra Delta Lima. Okay, very good. Who else?
IWJ.
Jay, we have you. Any more? Why? Full call and come on in.
Good morning, David. Good morning, everybody on the net. November Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. Name is Scott. Location Cranston, Rhode Island. 50 degrees, sunny, and frost on the pumpkin last night, like a lot. You're 20 over.
All right. So what are you up to this Sunday?
Audio. Not much else for net. Just checking in. Appreciate everything you do, and have a great weekend. Back to you, Dave. November 1.
All right, Scott. Nice to have you in here. We appreciate you, and have a great week coming up.
7-3, November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee.
All righty, super. Next on the list,
Yes, sir. Good morning, sir. How are you?
Pretty good.
Hey, give the wife a hand here. I need to get up my butt and help her in the house there. Got some house cleaning she wants me to help her with, so that's the plan. That's the plan. And this morning was cold. Weather warmed up a tad. I'll copy there, my good friend, over.
It's a little bit thin today. I think conditions not as robust as they were yesterday.
QSL, yeah, I know yesterday you coming in 5'9". You're copyable, but you're kind of weak here. But it's not you, it's not me, it's just bad conditions. So we're good. Well, thanks for picking me up. Yeah, I'm going to go upstairs and give her a hand today, so that's the plan. Let me see. I got the old hot water 101 on the air. It's keeping me warm in the deck, because this morning it was calm like a set. So, all right. Excuse me. I'll say 7-3, of course, and you have a really good week and to come. With that, I'll say 7-3 to you again, and 8-4-5-3 on the roster. Take care, my friend.
All right, very good, Bob. Yeah, the band's just a little bit thin. Very good. Next on the list is IWJ. Come on in.
WA3JIN, Whiskey Delta 8, India, Whiskey Juliet. The handle here is Randy. The TTH is Sandwich, Massachusetts. ECARS number 8434. Going to spend the afternoon watching football and cleaning up leaves.
All right, very fine. Another station from up north. Very good. Randall, thanks for joining us this morning. And it sounds like you've got your afternoon planned. So, who are you rooting for?
Well, I'm rooting for the Patriots. It's been a disappointing year for us. My college team didn't do too well yesterday. I watched them go down to the U of N and had an interesting evening. I fell asleep, so I'm assuming they lost because my wife did not leave me a note. This is the first time we've talked, I believe, Dave. Would appreciate some feedback on the quality of the signal because it's a new antenna.
Very good, Randall. Well, conditions are not good today unless you're conducting on VHF this morning around this area. But conditions are really not that good, so I can't really give you what I would consider an accurate report. But your Q5, S7, S8, and that's where everybody has been this morning. Over.
Roger, Roger. Well, that's fine, because I'm running a small station with a tactana, and I'm getting good reports on that tactana. It was reinstalled. I had changed the configuration. Was trying to do some horizontal polarization and wasn't hearing anybody. I switched it, or excuse me, vertical polarization and wasn't hearing anyone. Switched it over to horizontal and too much time. This is WD8 IWJ, clear with the net control.
With us? And okay, on the antenna experimentation, we love to hear about stuff like that. Take care, and good luck with the Patriots. Yeah, I catch them occasionally over the last couple of weekends. It does look like they're in a building time, let's say. The glory days are past for a while anyhow. Take care. They still got a good team, good management team there, good coaching, so they should be able to get things going again. Be patient. We'll catch you later.
Roger, Roger.
All right, ECARS Radio on 55. It's almost a quarter past the hour here on a Sunday, the 30th of October. Here in the Northern Neck, it's sunny and 52 degrees, and we're listening for any station, fixed or mobile, and you don't have to be a member to check into ECARS.
Yeah, FON.
Echo Sierra Mobile.
All right, I got a few. I got the voice of Alexandria there, KI4FON. Don, and I got you, and I got Echo Sierra Mobile. Who is that?
Whiskey Alpha 1 Alpha, Echo Sierra, Connecticut.
All righty. Well, let's get the mobile in here first. WA1AES, come on in.
Good morning, WA1AES Mobile. 50 degrees, bright sunshine in Connecticut. Nice day to leave their peak. November, Italy Echo.
All right, very good. Ernie, what are you up to?
I gotta go to Stop and Shop. You know, I like to eat, and the summit shows it, Roger.
Very fine. Very good. Well, the mobile's doing a good job this morning. How long will you be in motion?
About 5 more minutes. I gotta go. Stop and Shop, the CBS, and all the important stuff.
All right, sounds good. Sunday, and have a good week coming up.
All right, thanks for picking me up, 7-3. Have a good day.
All righty, Bruce, come on in. I got a station here with Yankee Papa. W2NYP. Boy, oh boy, the band's all over it. Alrighty, did I miss anybody? Alright then, ECARS Radio on 55, WA3GIN listening.
Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Okay, Golf Foxtrot Mike, give me the full call. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Call here is November 1. Located in northwest Connecticut, a little town called Winchester, Connecticut. Sitting up here by Highland Lake and just admiring the day, looking out the window anyway. Here and see what we can do this afternoon.
Yeah, it's a pretty day there. What are you up to?
Not too much. I started cleaning out my shed yesterday to get ready for winter storage, putting stuff back out in the shed. So I got a little bit more work to do out there, and I don't know, probably just watch some ball games this afternoon. Over.
All right, very fine. Well, sounds like a good thing to be doing. It's starting to warm up a little bit here, but yeah, morning. So So it was chilly, chilly start, which I guess is the future for us for the next couple of months. Gary, thanks for checking in with us today. Have a great one.
Yeah, okay, Dave. Yeah, we had 28 degrees. I got up at 7:30 this morning. It's already up to 56, so it's doubled in temperature in just, 3.5 hours or so. So that's, it should end up being a pretty nice day. Anyway, thanks for picking me up there at 7:3. Have a good day.
Far this morning, 5-9 plus 10. Now, I don't know what happened. I forgot to go back up to the top of the list here. KI4FON, Don, come on in. KI4FON, Don. There 1 minute and gone the next. Crazy band conditions today. All right, we'll take a few more check-ins. WA3GIN listening. 2Q. All righty, very fine. Well, there you go. I got Roger in there, and I got Bruce is back. Bruce, come in.
I don't know what happened there. Anyway, hope you all there, not so much here. It was an SEC excitement last night, South Carolina and Missouri, that had to keep me awake. Hope you're well there, my friend.
Yeah, okay, very good, Bruce. Nice to have you back. Yeah, I don't know what happened either. The band's just been popping in and out, sort of flaky this morning. So you got to catch them quick, or they may not be there when they come back. All right, again.
Oh, yeah, this week is Raleigh hockey tomorrow, Memphis basketball, and then Orlando boxing this week. So, loads of fun.
All righty, Road Warrior. Well, take care and enjoy.
Thank you much, my friend. Hope you all well.
Thank you, appreciate that. Let's see if we can go back and catch a few of the others that dropped off here. KI4FON. Good morning. Good morning, Don. I've been listening to 625. I heard what EMS.
Yeah, I haven't been able to get to 6.5. Just some noise on here. Not much at all.
Oh, okay. Well, it's a good day for a race. I don't expect you're going to have any problems. All right, sir. Well, thank you very much for jumping in here this morning. Everything good?
Yeah, everything's fine. Just waiting for the day to go. 73.
All right, buddy. 73. And let's see where we go here. Let's go up north to KW2Q. Roger, good morning.
W2Q. Last night, 30 degrees. Today, right now, it's up to 41. The river level has dropped drastically. It was up at 2.3. And it dropped straight down to 1.2. They must have closed the sluice gates. I don't know why, but anyway, the river is almost down to the rocks, and you're doing a nice job coming up this way this morning, Dave. Over.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you for. A lot of the rivers are down to the rocks. I don't know if there's on the Mississippi River, and that thing, they've got maybe 1,000 or so barges that are just stranded because they don't have any water in there. So that's how that goes. Yeah, it's not climate change though. No, it's got nothing to do with that, Roger. How else are things doing? How else are things doing there? Did you get that antenna up?
I'm on it right now.
20 over 9. Sounds good.
All right, it must be doing a good job. It's 4-to-1 and a 1-to-1 in the same. Back over.
Oh, well, you never have.
Well, back up a few years. Back up a few years on that, but no, it's doing a nice job. Over.
Yeah, sounds good. What are you on today?
I'm on out of KW.
Somebody came out with a new radio. Who was it? What's a 710? Who was that? Yasu?
I don't know.
Yeah, I think it was a 710. I think they're trying to compete with the 7300. I think, well, good. I've been listening on 7222, and I haven't seen too much activity down there lately. Are the boys taking a break?
No, I just came from there. There was a fella helping for new radio. Set it up. It was a Yaesu, and so I sat and listened to that for about 20 minutes. Over.
Oh my. Well, good. I hope they got it squared away. Thanks for joining us today, Roger. All the best.
All right, you're doing a good job, Dave. AW2Q, over.
All righty, we'll see you later. You're listening to ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network. This is station WA3GIN, gin like the liquor. Northern neck of Virginia on the southern shores of Potomac River, 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean. We'll stand by for, let's see if we have any QRP stations this morning.
Morning.
All right then, how about... Nothing heard there, so we'll take a fixed station list. And please space them out.
November Sierra 3 Delta.
Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
Hey, DZR, excuse me. Any more? Good enough then. North South 3 Delta. Good morning.
Good morning, my friend. How are you doing today?
All right, John. Very fine. What do you got planned?
Leaf removal.
Yeah, I know. Me too. I'll be getting on the tractor later on today. Get this chance to dry up and get crackly, and then we'll start blowing.
Roger that. 73, and thanks for returning the call.
Oh, that's okay. Glad to have you in here. I don't think we've talked to you recently, so glad to have you checking in.
Okie dokie. I'll catch you later.
All right, 7-3. KDZR, good morning.
Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo here. Good morning. The handle is John. And the QTH is just south of Cleveland, Middleburg Heights, Ohio, where we've got 58 degrees currently and sunshine, and today with showers tonight and tomorrow. So things are going to be changing a little bit from the beautiful weather we've been having. 300 here to a dipole. Have a great day, and 7-3 to everyone on the net, and have a great week. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
Okay, very good. Nice to have you in here today, John. Good. 5.
You're 20 over 9 here, by the way, Dave. 20 over 9 in the Cleveland area. 8 miles from the shores of beautiful Lake Erie.
All right, real good. Nice to have that report from your location there in Cleveland, and appreciate you checking in with me this morning. Have a great week coming up. Alrighty, ECARS Radio on 55, WA3GIN, listening for any stations. You don't have to be a member to check in.
Victor Alpha 3, X-Ray Romeo Bravo, over.
All right, the E3XRB, good morning.
Yeah, good morning.
Say again?
Where are you stationed, broadcasting from, over?
Virginia, about 90 miles west, 50 miles south of Washington, D.C.
Well, you're coming in here 5 and 9, 20 over 9, and excellent signal. It's a pleasure to say hello to you today.
Good. Who am I speaking with?
You're speaking with Stan, Sierra Tango Alpha November, and I'm located in a small town called Pontypool in south central Ontario, Canada.
All right, very good, Stan. Nice to have you in here. What do you got planned for today?
Well, I was out and about in the yard there today a little bit. It's about, let me see here, about 55 degrees out, and, mostly sunny. So I'm probably not going to do a whole lot. However, I have been working on the race car the last couple of days, taking things apart, doing the winter maintenance on it for something to do. And, once I get a little bit done today, probably after lunch, I'm going to relax and maybe scan the band on the radio.
Well, that sounds like a lot of fun. Hey, have you seen any electric dragsters yet?
No, not personally. I have seen, there's been some Teslas at the drag strip, a Tesla Plaid at the Swan drag strip, but that's about it. There's some dragsters out there that are electric. I see it, or California on YouTube, but they're still few and far between.
Yeah, that makes sense. I think they'll come and go. I'll be waiting for the hydrogen. They're going to have to put in a rail and to keep them.
Yeah, well, see, that's the big. Unless there's some really storage technology, the hydrogen cell, fuel cell. The only thing is, because of the really, really explosive nature of hydrogen, is the problem. Because, I mean, it's bad enough with gasoline and people, there's not very many people that use good judgment. And I'm being really nice to them with gasoline. So you can imagine with hydrogen, oh my God. But maybe someday they'll figure it all out and we'll be good to go. But, I got nothing against electric vehicles. I got no problem with that, especially since I'm an electrician by trade. However, still not enough range with those vehicles. And, and very expensive. So we'll see what happens.
Yeah, I think they're an interim. I think the battery stuff is going to come and go. On a new engine, it's not a combustion engine like you're familiar with, that they just modify. It's actually designed to run on hydrogen, and the results are jaw. Hey, you keep your eyes open for that. It's custom and amazing. More torque than the electrics even. All right, listen, good luck. Be safe. Thanks for checking in with us today.
Hey, thanks for having me. And take care and keep up the good work. This is Victor Alpha 3 X-Ray Romeo Bravo. I'll be clear.
Alrighty. This is ECARS on 55, 11:33 here. 11:33 on the 30th of October. Halloween just around the corner. You don't have to be a member.
November Echo Juliet. Kentucky Fried Turkey.
Alrighty. Couple of regulars here. VE3NEJ and WA3KFT. Good morning, Terry.
Oh, good morning, Dave. How are you this morning? I see you got some picture of my Granui, as they call them in VE2 land.
What are you doing today? You got your nurse coming over?
Nah, she was here yesterday, and I always have them call me before when they're on their way, so I run upstairs, open the door for them. So she's banging on the ringing the doorbell. Your wife? Well, I said there's a gazillion phones in here, and it turns out she called the wrong number. So, anyway, I'm still playing with wires, figuring things out here, and I'm just about done. Two more switches to wire out, and put it all back together.
All right, sir. Very fine. All right, well, good. Thank you much for joining us this morning. Always a pleasure chatting with you, and keep up the good work. WA3KFT. John, what's going on?
WA3GIN, WA3KFT. Very good, Dave. 55 degrees here. It was 30. That was like 7:30. It looks like we're going to have a nice day, and I can finish mowing the lawn. I can mow the backyard today. Did the front yard yesterday, and maple tree is still green leaves. I got a couple of areas in the tree that are starting to turn yellow, but it's just not dropping the leaves. However, the magnolia tree next door, that one is dropping leaves like crazy. And they're almost all yellow. There's not too many green ones left on that tree. And those leaves are terrible. They are like the tongue of a shoe, the size, and almost as brittle. They don't grind up in the lawnmower very well, and they're a real headache. Anyway, garden is put to bed. All finished with that. And some of my green tomatoes are turning red, so we're in good shape there. And we just cut rhubarb the other day and made a batch. We'll probably do it again today or tomorrow. Put it in the freezer, save it for the winter, and we go from there. I am Net Control for the Antique Wireless Association Net that meets today at 12 noon on 7237. Give or take a smidgen. It just depends how occupied the band is. WA3GIN.
All right, very good, John. Well, have a good. Hope you have good luck with the net and the band stays open for you. Okay, on everything there. Yeah, I know about those magnolias. I don't have any of those. Don't want any. Take care. It's 73. ECARS Radio on 55. WA3GIN listening.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electro Motorsport North.
All right, come on in now.
Oh, thank you, David. WA3GIN. Transmit the station. I got myself in the jam here now. I shouldn't have started the conversation without thinking it through. Anyhow, pretty chilly here in New Waterford. But it didn't bring a Coca-Cola bottle outside outside last night because it snowed yesterday. And I had my hummingbird feeder out, which is inside now. And of course that has water in it, so I should not leave that outside when it's freezing. But it didn't freeze hard yesterday. And one of my young'uns took the hummingbird feeder, so that's safe. Put this Coke bottle of water out just to it's not. But speaking about leaves, there's a cellular phone tower over here on Route 7, which is just a few miles from here. And there's a bunch of wood in the back of the yard here. And when the leaves all come off of those trees and those woods, I can see the light at the top of these cell towers blinking. And I've been looking for that because it's about this time of year that I can see the light. And of all things, last night I saw the light. I saw the light. And I'm going to put that down in my computer log so that I can look it up next year and find out when the light is coming through. So that's the story from here, Dave. Got nothing else. So I'll just say 7-3 and pull the plug here. WACCIN coming to electromotive telemeters. 7-3 to anybody that can hear me and anybody that cannot hear me. So with that, I'm gone. Out.
All right, buddy. Very good. Nice to have you in here this morning. Thanks for checking in with us. ECARS Radio, 1140 on October the 30th, where it's mostly sunny here in King George County, Virginia, and temperature's 53 degrees. This is WA3GIN, operator Dave. We're listening for any stations that would like to check in. You don't have to be a member to check in.
Hey, Dave, you sound so good. N4 PLC checking in.
All right, I heard a couple in there, and for PLC, who else? All right, anybody else? Is that Kilowatt 6 Yankee Uniform Mike QRP? All right, we're going to pick you up first then. K6 YUM. Come on in with name and location.
Roger, WA3GIN6YUM. We're located outside of Raleigh, North Carolina. The handle is Tino. You're running a good signal here. A good 5-9. Good 5-9 rolling. Over.
All right, good. I got that 5 and 9. Appreciate that. You're above the noise here, about S6 or so. What's going on?
Not much of anything. I was up on 10 and 15 meters listening to the contest. Wanted to look a little DX up there, but my goodness, it's loaded with contest people, and it's loaded for 400 KCs of 10 meters. I just couldn't believe it. 10 meters is hopping like crazy over.
Yeah, I suspect that 10 might be open. We had opening on VHF this morning as well, so and a good day for 10 meters.
I've been saying for the last several months 10 meters has been open. The last 4 months it's really started picking up. And today the contest is overwhelming. Yeah, I heard about 10, 15 countries in the U.S. just a few minutes ago. It's unbelievable over.
All right, very fine. Well, good to have you in here, Tino, and enjoy the openings up there on 10 meters. Nice to have you checking in with us.
Thank you very much. Have a very good day, and good to see everybody on phone there, boy.
Okie dokie, appreciate that. Now. N4PLS, come on in.
All right. I didn't hear you come back to me. Anyway, well, it's good to be here. I've been sitting here playing with this 7600, getting the PR40 hooked up on it, and trying to reroute some speakers so I don't have any feedback when I use the radio here. You have excellent audio. It is just absolutely nice and clean, and it's got a lot of little mids in it and a touch of highs, and it is wonderful. I appreciate you being there, number 4859. Thank you.
Oh, okay, very good. And you're sounding good yourself this morning. Anything exciting planned for this afternoon?
Absolutely nothing. My wife and I are coming out of COVID. We went all through the past 3 years and had nothing, and then all of a sudden, our granddaughter goes to Scouts, and they don't call them Boy or Girl Scouts. I think it's called Scouts, whatever. And she came home coughing and gruffing, and she wanted to come over and spend the night with Nana and Papa. Well, she ended up having a COVID, and we got it. So no fevers here. My wife had a fever. I didn't have one. I've just been highly congested. Anyway, we're on our way to recovery. 73s to everyone on the net. We love to be here. N4PLC. Name is Phil. Thank you.
All right, Phil. Very good. Nice to have you in there. Sorry about the COVID. Yeah, you guys are sort of late to the party.
I know it.
Well, it sounds like you got a light case of it, and that's the good thing. I know some of that stuff it can linger longer. So, well, we hope that you have one of the ones that just comes and goes.
And I really hope the same. I think my wife and I are fortunate. Anyway, and I did have my 2 shots plus the booster, and I honestly believe that it has kept a lot of people either out of the hospital or symptoms to be somewhat more mild. So anyway, with that, you know, it's up to an individual whether they get the vaccinations. I didn't feel bad about getting mine. Thank you so much for being there. I love this net. N4PLC, clear with net.
All righty. Good. Yeah, we got all our shots. I think there's even a 5th one now. I don't know. But, yeah, you got to be careful with that stuff. You never know. I heard some rumors that Bruce Willis got damaged from the shots. I think that's fake news, but I haven't had a chance to research it yet. I suppose if you give a shot to 3 or 4 billion people, a couple of them are probably going to have a bad reaction.
Correct.
Yeah, we certainly didn't have anything really bad, just like a flu shot for us here. So that's the way that goes. Okay, well listen, thank you, sir. Always good to hear you. You're booming through. The bad conditions have been a little bit thin down here on 40 meters, but I hear they're hopping on 10. This is ECARS 7255. It's 1146. This is WA3GIN, and we're listening for any stations. You don't have to be a member to check in.
Charlie Oscar India.
Number 4780, 013 India Tango.
Juliet Charlie
Echo Zulu Bravo.
Tango.
Juliet Charlie Bravo Mobile.
All right. Very good. KC8COI, KJ4IT, K3T, and Juliet Charlie Bravo Mobile, come on in.
Okay, good morning. This is Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo Mobile. Name is Charlie. Up here in northwest Pennsylvania, about 60 miles south of Erie. Looks like a beautiful day and about 52 degrees here, over.
All right, Charlie, where are you up to?
Well, just got to run to the store, pick up a few things, and stop in at the BFW and sign the book, over.
Oh, good. Sounds like a good thing to do. We just discovered this application that runs on the smartphones called Yucca. Y-U-K-A. And it has a little window in it, and you take the product from the shelf and you put it over the barcode, and it tells you whether it's good or bad, and it breaks down, it gives you a rating from 0 to 100, and then if you scroll up, it'll tell you all the chemicals that are in there that are bad for you, and if there's like too much sugar, too much saturated or unsaturated and fats in there or whatever, and it really lets you know exactly what's in the product. It's hysterical. I spent 20 minutes at the aisle where they have all the vegetable dressings, oils and all. Holy mackerel. All of them were bad. My eyes were just wide open. I couldn't believe it. I'm surprised those people are still alive who invented that application thing. But it's going to be interesting when people get educated about what's in these things. Some of them might decide they don't want to eat that stuff anymore. So enjoy yourself, Charlie, now that you have this new information. Drive safe.
Roger that. Well, I was just going to ask you, did you find anything that it is good and healthy for you? My gosh, everything you see is not good. So, okay, very good. Have a great day. W3JCB Mobile back to net.
All right, buddy. Yeah, there is stuff out there. I saw some stuff that was 99 out of 100, 89 out of 100, 70, 60, 30, 40. Yeah, so it's all over the place. I guess you can just decide how much of it you want to have at any particular time. Maybe that's how that works. Somebody will come up with something. All right, buddy. Take care. Drive safe. Next on the list, KC8COI. Congratulations.
Well, what? We lost. But we didn't lose by 100, but we lost. Hey, you're right. 10 is wide open. I just talked to a guy in Slovenia on 10 right before I was playing on 10, right before I switched back over to you, Dave, and picked up a couple stations out of Canada. Then I got a guy in Slovenia. So he's out there, I guess, near Austria and Liechtenstein, out in that area.
Yeah, there you go. Well, the congratulations is what they played.
Yeah, they showed up. They was within 3 until about the last, and they screwed up. So anyway, at least the team hasn't give up yet. They're still trying.
Well, good for them. That's what the sport's all about, right? Well, anyhow, I saw that score in there, and I thought to myself, well, they were playing. That's all you can ask. All right, buddy. Take care.
Yeah, Dave, have a good one, buddy. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar 80. I think I'll go back to 10 and see what else I can find.
All righty. KJ4IT, good morning.
Hey, good morning. Name here, well, KJ4IT. Name here is Jerry. Echo Romeo Yankee. It's been a while since we've been on. Small noise floor here. But after years of experience in 62, I do pretty good at copying signals and hearing everybody from my part good. And we're only running 200 watts and a Buckmaster off-center fed dipole. One thing I wanted to say, there was a very interesting article in the ARRL monthly newsletter that was reprinted from the Los Angeles Times. It's talking about the Chinese amateurs, the ones on Taiwan, and it was talking about how they're getting on the air. They get together. There's one group that was written up park, and they have their club meeting, and they meet in a park. It's dark, and they bring their radio around with 2-meter stuff. They bring in HF radios and setting up in this park for their club meeting, and with the exception of one, they're all working CW. Hooray for that. And it was pretty interesting. And the other day I was in the post office getting some Forever stamps, and they just had a stamp come out. Women, and the title of the stamp, it was sort of radio related, I thought. It was a forever stamp that said, Women Cryptologists of World War II. And these are forever stamps that just came out. It's kind of interesting, and it has a coded message on it that I'm going to figure out. So that's about it. 73, nice talking with you.
All right, very cool. Thanks for sharing that, and certainly appreciate it. Always something interesting here on 55. Take care, and Jerry, we'll hope to hear you again soon here on ECARS. Next on the list, the voice of Annapolis, K3DPT. Come on in, Tim.
Good morning, Dave. K3DPT, Tim in Annapolis, 204 on the roster. I've had all the COVID shots. I got the booster shot and didn't really have any bad side effects from it. It did turn the third eye that I was growing in my forehead blue, but other than that, everything's good. Go ahead.
Well then, no harm done. No harm done.
You got a real nice signal today, Dave. 20 over 9, solid. Go ahead.
Oh, thank you. I'm just on the bat wing today because the conditions are just propagations all over the place. So I figured the bat wing is the general purpose antenna for the most part. So we're not doing any hopping around, not too much anyhow. First part, the band was really thin, and it seemed like it started to perk up here about halfway through. So that's what we're operating on today. It's got a little bit of everything in it, some low angle, some high angle. All right, Tim, good to hear you as always. Thanks for the report. You're 5.9 plus 10 over here, maybe 15. I didn't even look because, as long as I can hear you, it's all that really matters. And you guys with this AGC and this radio here, everybody, unless the guys below the noise floor, almost everybody's sounds, same kind of pumping of the AGC. So it's not very discriminating, I guess, when it comes to different signal levels, if it's already S8, 9, 10, 15, or 20. But if I look at it, it certainly makes a difference. Hey, did you sell that boat yet?
No, I'm waiting for you to come and get it. I'll bring it down and put it in the water for you.
You're a stinker. You were going to send me a picture. You never did.
Dave, I've got so much stuff going on. I'm lucky I can get up in the morning and put my pants on. K3DPT, you're hitting almost 30 over 9 that time.
I know what you're talking about. If I don't write it down, it doesn't exist. We'll see you later. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network, just rolling off 55 minutes after the hour in honor of 7255. This is WA3GIN, and we're listening for any station.
WA3SCI.
Bravo.
Right balls of fire.
There are a few in there. Is that WA3SCR?
Whiskey America 3, Sugar Charlie Italy, WA3SCI.
Oh, SCI. Okay, good. I got Great Balls of Fire. Who else?
Echo Zulu. Bravo.
All right, EZB. I got you. Anybody else? All right, then. Three amigos. WA3SCI. Come on in. Name, location. What's going on?
Yeah, good morning, Dave. This is Nick, WA3SCI, number 30841. And, just checking in this morning and saying hello. You're 30 over in Reading, Pennsylvania. I'm here in Reading. And, the band really is hopping all over the place, I bet.
Yes, it really is. How about that? So, what do you got planned for the weekend? What's left of it?
Well, I'm working on putting Andy's ham radio Linux on a Dell Precision M6800 right now, and I'm trying to get that running, and then we'll see. And I think I have some 40-meter radios I want to put up on the vertical. I might be able to do that this afternoon. Over.
Oh, that would be great. That would be absolutely great. Do you ever fool around with all-star nodes?
Oh, no, negative. No, not yet.
I got a couple other projects I want to get done. I'm rebuilding an SP220 for months now, and I stopped at cleaning the capacitors. I want to try and find one of those liquid acoustic things to just dump the whole thing in. But I haven't been successful at that yet. And I'm balking at just taking the thing and using pipe cleaners, Roger.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about there. Well, let's see. I guess it just depends on how cruddy it is. But anyhow, good luck with that.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. It would be interesting to know if anybody out there knows the Dell Precision N6800 and how to get all these drivers hooked up, especially WinRAD. Oh my gosh. Anyway, go ahead.
I hear you. Anybody out there can communicate there with Nick on his project? Well, at least not on this frequency at this time.
Yeah, the silent majority is being silent. Anyway, okay, thanks a lot, Dave. I'll hold it. I want to get back to business here, and I'll just be kicking back and listening on the mail.
All righty. Take care. Good luck with that. Great Balls of Fire, come on in with your full call name and location.
Name here be Jury, J-E-R-R-Y, and my call sign is Kilowatt Charlie 8, Great Balls of Fire, in Hampton, West side of Virginia. And I'm just checking into the number there. I'm still remembering. We've got that into a lot of that. So, and I think that's what the company for you. Kilowatt Charlie 8, Great Balls of Fire, West side of Virginia. Over.
All right, Jerry. Very fine. Light copy here today for some reason, but we got you 100%. Thanks for joining us today. Next on the list, EZB. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave, from K8EZB, ECARS 8403 in Amherst, New Hampshire. Your signal here today, the usual 59+. We're trying some new arrangements in our sampling for pure signal on this Apache Labs 7000 DLA transceiver. I wonder if you're hearing us well this morning. Back to you.
Yeah, I'm hearing you pretty good. I have no complaints, over.
Okay, good to hear that. We're using an ACOM amp and the companion 04AT tuner, and the ideal place for the pure signal sampler is between the amp and tuner, but this amp puts DC power and 60 hertz FSK signaling on the coax output to control the tuner, and I've been reluctant to put the sampler in that coax, but I've added a DC block to the coax that samples to the transceiver, and that seems to be working well. Nothing for the net today. K8EZB is clear. 73 day.
Okay, very good. Well, you're coming through here very nicely.
It'd be working well. Nothing for the net today. K8EZB is clear. 73 day.
That sounds like it.
I like that, Dave. Thanks a lot. 73.
Okay. I like that implementation. How do you like the ACOM? Rick, how do you like that ACOM?
For K8EZB?
Yes, how do you like the ACOM?
I like it a lot. I've had a few challenges getting it compatible with the Apache Labs radio. The Apache Labs doesn't do FSK naturally, and the ACOM tuner tries to control the transceiver for tuning, automatic tuning, in FSK mode. So I've had to patch around with some third market software to do some translation, but that all seems to be working well now. So I'm pretty happy. Back to you.
Boy, I'll tell you, you're putting together a pretty slick station there. Congratulations on all of that. And thanks for jumping in here and saying hello.
Well, you haven't heard the half of it yet. I've just embarked on a massive new automation project. At least it seems massive right now, but it's slowly yielding, and it'll take me probably several months to get it finished up. 73.
Alrighty, and that's it for me, boys and girls. Enjoy the day. The bands seem to be variable, and some of them are more exciting than others. So, check the band switch if you haven't moved it lately, and go out there and have some fun. Take care, be safe, be nice, and we'll catch you all later. Your new net control is NJ2US. Thank you.
Okay. All righty. First transmission on 40 meters without checking anything, and we'll see what happens here. Thanks, Dave. Beautiful 5.9 plus signal today. WA3GIN NJ2US.
Thank you, sir. That guy up north got a pretty nice signal too. That Rick fella.
Yeah, sounds very good, and he's doing a great job with everything. All righty. Thank you. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Fox Fox. I'm in Cape May County, Southern New Jersey. ECARS number 2055 will start top of the hour with priority traffic. Anybody with a schedule or mobiles? Oh, pardon me. I had the wrong audio microphone profile selected. And my communication with my Flex Radio TGXL is failing here. I don't know what's going on. Alrighty, this is ECARS listening for check-ins. We'll take check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Full call signs phonetically. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, Indian.
Ted, sorry for the delay. I was just coming back from the window. I was staring up at the antenna to make sure it was still there. Over.
You're coming down, and you're a good 10, 15 over down here in southern West Virginia, Jeff. Sounding good as usual.
Yep, same here. 5.9 plus, 8463 lifetime member. Any other traffic for the net there, Ted?
10 meters wide open. I was just talking to Dave a little while ago. Talked to a couple Canadian stations, then spun the dial and talked to some guy out in Slovenia. He's out near Croatia or somewhere out in there. I can't pronounce the name of the town he's in, but anyway, checked out on the QRZ. That's pretty good. I used that little vertical on that to pick him up. Evidently, he said I was a 5.9, but I don't know. I think he was giving everybody 5.9s. But anyway, 10 meters are wide open if anybody wants to get down there and play.
Oh, yeah. I just came off of there, and let's see, worked St. Bartholomew, Morocco, Estonia, Balearic Island, Germany, Scotland, Isle of Man, San Marino, Romania, Netherlands, Switzerland, Greece, Madeira Island, Morocco, England, Virgin Islands, Iceland, Slovak Republic, Bosnia, Herzegovina, Liechtenstein, Croatia, Belize, Hungary, Scotland, France, Poland, Italy, Hungary, European, Russia, Puerto Rico, Cyprus, Corsica, Israel, Romania, Belize, Georgia in the Russia Republic, Croatia, Cape Verde, and that was just on 10 meters in the past hour.
Oh, yeah. It sounds like you were busy. I talked to a couple of Canadian stations as I was just playing around and heard that other guy, and so I jumped in and hollered at him. I expected him to come back to me, but they evidently heard me, so 10 minutes wide open. Sounds like you already had your fun on it.
Yeah, well, it's a CQ worldwide contest going on. Most people keeping their QSOs very short and just exchanging their CQ zone and a signal report.
Yeah, that's about it. I had him about a 5.7 here anyway. So anyway, it's a good time to. I think the cycle is starting to come around for us, Jeff. So it's like might be some fun. I even heard some guys on 17. I've had pretty good QSOs on 17.
more rag chew than contester, so maybe I'll run down a 17, see what's going on. Jeff, you have yourself a great day, and everybody on ECARS that can hear me, have a good day. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, Indy.
Yeah, Ted, and go enjoy 17 and 12 meters. No contesting allowed on those bands. The WARC bands are regular operations only, so it's a great place to go to escape the all the confusion of the contest. And thanks, Ted. Next standby, the YL is calling. I have to take the call. Oh, I apologize for that. That was an interesting call from the YL, NJ2US ECARS. Ted, thank you. Any other check-ins for ECARS?
2Q.
All right, KW2Q and a Papa Sierra. Hey, Roger, stand by a second. This Papa Sierra was really light. The Papa Sierra, your full call?
Hey, Roger, Jeff. Let me get back to you. I'm going to check the rig here, and something's not right.
Okay, I actually heard you that whole time. If you want to make a transmission or just, I'll call you back after Roger. KW2Q, go ahead.
Okay, very good. Good afternoon, Jeff from KW2Q. First of all, I'm running on my new antenna. It's I used to have a 6-to-1. And then that cabled to a 1-to-1, two separate balance. Now I have a 4-to-1 and a 1-to-1 in the same box, up in the same area. And so you might want to comment on that. Also, as far as the river level goes, it was up to 2.6. Now, normal level is 4.0. It was up to 2.6, and then they closed down the sluice gates a little bit. And on the chart, it dropped straight down from 2.6 to 1.2. We're back running in between the rocks again. Over.
I'm assuming that's a part of some strategy, Roger. I would imagine smarter people than me are trying to figure out what to do with that water level, right?
Yeah, and one other thing, it's interesting. The National Weather Service weather radio up here, not far from me, had a popping sound in the audio. And I waited a week before I called Albany and told them, hey, you got a popping sound in the Gore transmitter. And I said, if you change transmitters, I'll tell you whether the popping sound goes to the other transmitter. So they changed it, and no more popping sounds. And they said, oh, okay, thank you. We'll take care of it. 4 hours later, the popping sound had returned. I don't know whether they have auto switch on them or what, but even today, the popping sound is back. Over.
Wow. Did you get a QSL card from them?
No. No, I didn't. I didn't talk to them by radio. I called them on the phone, but I didn't realize that you could get a QSL card by phone.
Well, sure you can. As a shortwave listener, you heard them.
Oh, okay. All right. So you're saying that the Weather Service transmitter is shortwave. Okay, I got you. The next time I call them, I'll ask them.
Yeah, I mean, listen, I know that KHB 38 here in Atlantic City used to get the occasional signal report in the mail, and they would ask for a QSL card, and they had them.
Okay. I will ask, now that you have brought this to my attention, I will ask and see if I can get one, and ask if they can fix this popping sound.
Actually, a lot of them will just send a letter acknowledging the receipt that you received them. And, because there's always some radio guy working there. Imagine that, a radio guy that's probably got a ham radio background, and they just get the whole QSL thing. So who would ever think you'd send a signal reception report to a government broadcaster like the National Weather Service? We're on 162.40, used to be 162.55. And, pretty cool. Well, that's good. Oh, by the way, you're 20 over 9, so the antenna's working fine.
Okay, good. And with that 1-to-1 in there, we don't have any RF in the shack, so that's doing a great job. And that transmitter is about 20 miles due north of me, so I can, just touch the antenna jack on a radio and get the signal.
I wonder how much power they use.
I think it's 100 watts, but it could be more. I'll also ask them, and they do have a technician. I have talked to him. In fact, one time many years ago, Jeff, I called him and I told him, your transmitter is off frequency, and some of the less expensive receivers may not activate. And he interrogated the radio, and he said, you're right, we're off frequency.
You ought to put your resume in for the FCC. They could probably use an engineer to check stuff like that.
I'm retired. I'm going to stay retired.
Roger, tongue-in-cheek, but very well done, and I'm glad they were responsive. It kind of reminds me of calling a lot of people used to say, I'm not going to call the electric company for noise. They don't care. And the reality is they care very much, because noise on their lines, noise represents loss to them.
Oh, yeah, that's for sure. What about up here when I call them and tell them that their sine wave is flat top? They said, so what? Your lights are on.
Well, I think, their proper answer would have been, it probably looks that way, but we're within spec.
I've heard that before. I tell them, hey, your voltage is 120 volts, and it's out of spec. And they say, not our spec.
That's right. Yeah, 60 hertz AC is a radiating thing.
Yeah, I know. I guess I should be lucky that the power is on up here. But anyway, power is pretty reliable. Now, one other comment I want to make, since we're talking about that, the fiber system that they put in here, down the road a mile from me, they have some equipment up on the pole, and they have a battery backup on this equipment. Well, when we lost power for 24 hours, I found out how long the battery backup lasted. 12 hours, and everybody's fiber went dead.
Oh my, yeah, that was a problem with cell sites. They had battery backup. They weren't generator powered, and those cell sites would go dead in just a matter of an hour. So tricky stuff, I know. All right, well, Roger, that was fun. Appreciate that. It was a pretty slow afternoon here. I let you go a little bit.
Okay. And they've turned on a new cell tower up on the mountain behind me. I finally have cell service. How about that, after all these years? 7-3 from KW2Q.
Well, I know exactly what you mean. I've been here 13 years, and I still can't get a signal inside the Acme where we shop, and that's frustrating, especially when your wife knows you're there and she's trying to send you a message to pick up something else, and you're not getting the signal, and you have to explain that to her when you come outside.
Mm-hmm. That's why they make call waiting.
Yeah. All right, Roger. 73. Thanks a lot. 20346. Glad to hear the river is doing something. They're monitoring it, and hopefully we're getting out of this drought, and I think we are. We're out of the danger area down here. I know that. Take care. 73. 20346. I have heard Duffy in the past 2 weeks. Just so you know.
Duffy called me the other day. My answering machine answered, and he thought that was me. The answering machine was me.
I can just picture that. Take care, Roger. KW2Q, NJ2US. All right, the Papa's here. Who was trying to get in that was looking at the transmitter?
Hey, Roger. Good morning, Jeff. NJ2US on the net. Whiskey 4, Mike Papa Sierra, number 40321. How copy now, Jeff?
59 plus, Mark. What happened?
Yeah, it's usually something stupid. And with me, that happens a lot. For some reason, I had the mic gain turned all the way down. I must have been fooling around with something a few days ago. I don't remember. But, I tuned up with my CW tone and it was fine. And then I went to voice and nothing happened. So that's what it was. Sorry about that. Anyway, good morning. You're 59 plus 20 near Raleigh, where it's about 62 degrees and overcast. And I'm looking forward to having a nice Sunday afternoon. Back to you, Jeff.
Great, Mark. Well, I'm glad it was something simple and not to worry. You sound fine now. 59 plus 40321, North Carolina. Have a great day, Mark.
7-3, Jeff. Thank you.
Any other check-ins? Free cars, November, Juliet 2, uniforms here.
November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
Victor Alpha 3, Jeff. Mike Papa.
All right, gigantic pile up. Just a few fell through the cracks. This is what I heard. We'll go back and get some more. And I remember one X-Ray Yankee. I heard Sierra Delta. Lima X-Ray Lima's in there. Victor Alpha 3 uniform. Mike Papa. Who are the others?
Zulu Shiga Zulu.
Zulu Sierra Zulu. Anybody else? November 1 X-Ray Yankee.
Hey, good afternoon, Jeff. N1XY Roger here in southern New Hampshire. Nice sunny day. It's 55 degrees. Going to be about 62 for a high. We started off at 27 degrees this morning, Jeff. Over.
Holy smokes. Yeah, we didn't quite get down that cool. We were, I don't know, I'd say around 45 or so. It was chilly, but it was great sleeping weather. Roger, you're 59 plus today.
Always a pleasure to hear you on the radio, Jeff. Have a good day. Thanks for picking me up. N1XY.
You bet, Roger. 73, clear with M1XY. Next up, Sierra Delta.
Hey, Jeff. NJ2US W1SD. Just taking a break. 40, 30 meter vertical is up. All I got to do is run some feed line and burn my fingers soldering connectors. And we'll be... hopefully we'll be good to go. Anyway, good to hear you. NJ2US, Whiskey 1, Sugar Delta, number 10339.
Hey, Steve, that's great. Good luck with the antenna works. Beautiful day for it. And I was able to get out to my beverage field and where the sow is 600 to 1,000 feet out in the woods there. It's starting to thin out. I can get to check all the connections and make sure all the supports are up. I always noticed that at the end of a long season, a couple more trees fell out there, but none of them fell on the beverages. So I'm happy about that, Steve. 10339, a lifetime member. Enjoy your day.
All right, Jeff, you too. And yeah, that's what I'm doing. Until about 3 weeks ago, you couldn't get out in the woods. It was like, no, not yet. So we're going to enjoy it. See you later. And when you talk to CX, tell him I said hi. W1SD clear.
I will. He's with it. He's a regular now on 1855 in the evening. So it's kind of fun to have Jack in there. The only thing about the woods that I can't stand is the ticks and the chiggers. And it's more so the chiggers than it's the ticks. Because I can pick the ticks off. But them chiggers, man, you have to come in, strip, and shower because they're just awful. But you get below 40 that first time, they all fall to the ground and they're useless. So otherwise, I just hack my way through with a machete if I have to go out there. Just can't stand the damn critters. Thanks, Steve. W1SD 59 plus NJ2US. Next up, November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
Hey, good afternoon, Jeff. Hope you're having a great day down there. I imagine your weather's probably the same as ours up here. It's sunny, a bit cool, but no rain, so and not too much wind, so can't complain. Anyway, nothing else going on. Just sitting here playing a little radio and surfing the net at the same time, so I thought I'd jump in there and say hello. Anyway, hope you and everyone on the net has a great day, and we'll catch up with you next time. November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
Oh, yeah, 5.9 plus, Bob. Absolutely booming signal here. And, yeah, same weather as you. Sun is out. It seems like, I don't know, I wasn't really paying attention, but it seems like the last 3 or 4 days we had kind of overcast conditions. Not a lot of rain, but the sun is finally out. Clear blue sky, 63 degrees down here in Cape May. 21156 lifetime member. Take care, Bob.
7-3.
Victor Alpha 3 uniform Mike Papa.
NJ2US NJ2US from next. Good morning, good afternoon, Jeff. Name is Mark, ECARS number 30766, and you're 5'9" in Ottawa, Ontario.
Oh, yeah, Mark, 5'9" here as well. Sounding great today. 30766 lifetime member. And let's see, we last chatted, well, not that long ago. It was the 16th of the month. So thanks for stopping back, Mark.
Yeah, thanks, Jeff. Just comment on when I turned on the radio, I heard you guys talking about power companies and power line noise. 10 years ago, I had a big problem with power line noise on 6 meters. Phoned up the local power company, and 3 weeks later, they called me back, and they couldn't thank me enough, and they said the comment was, when you amateur guys call these in, we're very happy because you're saving us a lot of trouble. Anyways, back to you, and that's great.
Yeah, isn't that something? Yeah, they really want to know about noise. It represents loss to them, and that all adds up across their grid. You know, they just got to know. And if something is generating noise, they want to fix it because they don't want it to fail. So something's wearing out, and those it keeps those crews busy. And those trouble trucks, it's job security, Mark.
Yeah, sure is. In this case, the comment was, I think we avoided a pole fire because it was pretty bad up there. But anyways, Jeff, have a great day, and everyone on net have a great day, and we'll see you sometime during the week. VA3UMP,
73, Mark. Appreciate it. Have fun. VA3UMP, NJ2US. Victor Echo 3, Zulu Sierra Zulu. How are you doing, brother?
Oh, it's fantastic to hear your voice there. Absolutely lighthouse amongst men, Pet. That dingo, say goodbye to the Sheena, and I definitely love you, brother. I'm doing fantastic. I'm like Tarzan. I'm swinging on a rope, but not in a loincloth or naked. That would be just wrong. Before I hand the microphone back to you, my brother, please let me have a guilty pleasure. Dear Lord, today we honour our veterans, worthy men and women who gave their best when they were called upon to serve and protect their country. We pray that you will bless them with their unselfish service in their continuous struggle to preserve our freedoms, our safety, and our country's heritage for all of us. Amen. Brother, we really appreciate what you and your good lady, and what your little lady still does, and everyone out there. And I ask people, if we love the freedoms we have, and pressing this PTT right now, and speaking to you, we've got to do more for those who fight for us to have these civil little bit excuse my tongue this morning, are limited. So we have to look after those. Brother, thank you so much for everything you do, and for Ham Radio, your brother Sam, DE3ZZ. Lovely to hear you, Jeff.
Thank you, Sam. Appreciate the prayer. And I was kind of waiting to check in with you. It's the first time I've spoken to you because I've always enjoyed when you say pet the dingo and say good day to Sheila. I really so much love that. The sad news is we had to put Zoe down about 3 weeks ago, going on almost 3 weeks, I suppose. She had a very aggressive bone cancer. We could not let her go through that. So no thoughts of replacing Zoe in the near future. We're still getting over missing her. Missed a little pitter patter and her claws hitting her paws hitting the floor. So I just wanted to pass that on, Sam. It's always tough. It's always tough. I know many of us have been through losing a very close pet, and no different for Tracy and I. It was particularly difficult, Sam.
Well, I absolutely understand that, and I'm whelming up a bit myself, so I fully understand. You know, the great thing is, it's trying to release that unselfishness to the fact is that they lived their life with us, shared their life with us, and then they seem to be gone. It's difficult to put into perspective sometimes that they live a life of happiness with you, and the fact is that they weren't in pain, and they're above. And from a person that actually does know a little bit of a thing or two about up there, the great thing is the fact is that they'll always be with you both in spirit, and secondly, and more importantly, you're going to see them again one of these beautiful days when it's the right time. So the fact is, it's just trying to get into place that the fact is how much love and how much they brought to our hearts, and how it's hard to release the fact is that they're not there anymore. It's really hard. They are people. They are emotional souls and beings. And if we didn't actually have the way we were about them, then the fact is that it's a common thought that the fact is we'd be heartless. And the fact is it was. You loved them so much because how much they meant to us in their lives. But they still do in spirit. It's just the fact we can't actually see. It's much like faith there, brother. And that's a beautiful thing about it. But I feel for you, and I pray for you both, and for everyone out there that's lost the past. I've been through it. Have we all been through it? Human beings have one thing in common, yeah? Hurt, and then going to be hurt in life. If we all take that as conjecture, then we'd be better people for each other. VE3, said, love you and please condolences to you and the family. Man, what a beautiful dingo. I'm sorry, Jeff.
Thank you, Sam. I really appreciate that. Great thoughts and words of wisdom. Trust me, we will see Zoe again on the other side of that rainbow bridge someday. So she had a great life. She really did. And she enjoyed every minute of it. And they're thankful. And, we don't expect to get. She was 10. So we're thankful for that. 10 great years. And she's always going to be in our memory. Thank you, Sam. VE3 Zulu Sierra Zulu. He's up in Ontario. Beautiful 5-9 plus signal today. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. If you don't mind, Net, I'd love to stand by for mobiles, please. Any mobiles?
Kilo 903 Bravo United Delta Mobile.
All right, I think I had 3 mobiles. I heard 2. I had Kilo 9 Juliet Oscar, I suspect. I heard a Kilo 3 Bravo Uniform. 2 mobiles. Stand by. Any other mobiles?
November 3 Bravo United Delta Mobile.
November 3 Bravo United Delta. I wonder if, might be the same one. Is there any other mobiles? All right, K9 JJO. Or JJM, I'm sorry.
It might be me, Jeff. Kilo 9 Juliet Mike Mobile?
Yes, sir. K9 JJM. Sorry, go ahead, Jeff.
All right, very good. NJ2US and ECARS. This is Kilo 9 Juliet Mike Mobile 9082. Well, good afternoon to you, Jeff. All ECARS. Good to hear everybody. Sam, nice to follow my mobile, Sam, if you're still listening. We get about, 50-some degrees. It's cloudy. It's going to be about as warm as yesterday, but not as much sunshine. Across town, my mom, we had a bite to eat. She's doing well health-wise, so that's good. Heading back home to pick up more leaves. Yes, more leaves, but that should be the majority of them. Anyway, Jeff, hey, thanks for getting me in here. Good signal on my mobile, and thank you so much for NJ2US from JJM Mobile. Thanks, Jeff.
Thanks, Jeff. Sounding good. Good signal from the mobile today, 9082, and so glad you got to spend time with Mom today. Oh, I always cherish my Sundays when I got to spend it with Mom. Thank you, Jeff. K9 JJM Mobile NJ2US. November 3 Bravo Uniform Delta again.
Good afternoon, Jeff. Name is Mike. Currently mobile on Interstate 80, approaching Route 15, Williamsport exit. Coming back from a few days out at our cabin in the woods where we took down a bunch of trees and did a bunch of other work. So it was kind of a work weekend there for us. And got a lot done, so I'm happy about that. And now I'm heading home on this beautiful sunny day, enjoying the leaves. And you have a very nice signal up there, Jeff. Over.
Ed, thanks. Mike. Good to hear you. About a 5.5. You were a little lighter than Jeff, but good solid copy. Appreciate you being there. 30824, lifetime member. Safe journeys today, Mike.
Oh, thanks, Jeff. Yeah, sometime I'll put a little time and effort into this mobile station. It's just one of the small Far Hill screwdrivers and a 706, and it could be mounted better and grounded a lot better. But for as little as I use it, I didn't put a lot of effort into putting it in. Over.
Yeah, you put it on the project list, Mike, and everything will be fine. But in the meantime, you've been consistently checking in, and I really haven't had a major problem copying you. So 73, safe travels, Mike.
73, have a great day. Nice job as that control. I appreciate it.
You bet. Thank you. I appreciate the kind comments. Any other mobiles for ECARS? I'll listen for QRP too. Mobiles and or QRP.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee Quebec Mobile.
Hey, Dan, boy, you're booming in here. 59 plus, WA1YYQ. Welcome aboard.
And good afternoon. Just want to say hello. I'm up here in Woodstock. We were staying in Socrates over the weekend for my wife's birthday celebration, so we're heading our way down south now. And I heard you, and I wanted to say hello. Hope everything is well and you're feeling good. And we'll talk to you again soon. 73, WA1YYQ Mobile. You're also very strong too, Jeff.
Well, thank you, Dan. Appreciate that. Everybody's fine here and just enjoying a beautiful Sunday, bright sunshine. I'm suspecting the weather's similar up you. And congratulations and all the best. Happy birthday wishes for your YL. And that sounds like a great little getaway, Dan. Safe travels.
Okay, Jeff, good talking to you. I'll talk to you again. Take care. 73, WA1YYQ Mobile in Woodstock, New York. I'll be clear.
59 plus. Wow, sounding really good, Dan. WA1YYQ Mobile, NJ2US. Any other mobiles at QRP? Any relays? All right, we'll take check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Full call signs phonetically is a big help for your net control. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra ECARS.
X-ray Charlie Yankee.
Alpha Bravo 8 Kilo Yankee.
All right, first sweep. I got Sierra Delta Lima, Whiskey Yankee, X-ray Charlie Yankee, November Yankee Papa 8 Kilowatt Yankee. Who are the others?
Kilo Echo 8 Sierra Victor Kilo.
Sierra Victor Kilo. Got you. Anybody else?
Kilo Yankee.
Whiskey 3 Mike Charlie Echo.
All right, I got Kilo Yankee. You were already on the list. No problem there, Clyde. Stand by. And I got W3 Mike Charlie Echo up to the top. Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima.
Yes, NJ2US to the group. Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. I think hope you're doing well. I bet you are. You're doing wonderful. 8453 lifetime. By the way, you about a good signal. You're reaching 5758 over.
Yeah, it's very good today, Rob. 5 and 8 here, 58. Sounding really good. No problem at all. Conditions favoring Bay City, Michigan this afternoon. 8453 lifetime member. Thanks for checking in, Rob.
You're very welcome. I do appreciate it. One quick thing. You're talking about engineers at station. A long time ago, I was a young man. I used to listen to CFRB Toronto, 1010 on the AM dial. They have a shortwave outlet, 1670 kilohertz. I wrote them a letter for QS 38D. The guy sent me card back and a letter from the station engineer. Go figure.
Oh yeah, it's very common. It's a big thing. A lot of people used to, and they still do it. A lot of these, anybody transmitting a signal, usually somebody in the office that understands radio and understands QSL cards and signal reports, and it's not uncommon for AM broadcast stations to get signal reports. So fascinating stuff, Rob. Thanks for checking in, and all the best to you. To 8453 is a lifer. Take care. Clear with KC8 SDL NJ2US. Did I hear Whiskey Yankee X-ray? How about a Whiskey Yankee? How about X-ray Charlie Yankee?
Good morning, Jeff. Everybody on the net. November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. Name's Scott, Cranston, Rhode Island. About almost 48 degrees, full sun. Definitely frost on the pumpkin this morning, Jeff. And 10 meters, I can't believe it's almost like 20 years ago when propagation was really great.
Oh yeah, Scott. We're on the upswing of the cycle 25 for the sun, and it's just a lot of fun. I've missed the sunspot cycles. I've just been doing other things and not paying attention, and I've been through 3 or 4 of them at least, I guess, and. They're 11-year cycles. So now I prepare. Boy, I put a hex beam up there. The wife let me put a hex beam on the roof, and that works great. I was just so tickled pink at being able to swing a directional antenna on HF. The first time I've done that in my entire ham radio experience. So that was a lot of fun, and enjoying 10 meters and 15 meters and 12 meters. It's just a great time to be a radio amateur. Thanks a lot, Scott. 10434 lifetime member. Enjoy your day.
7-3, Jeff. Have a good one. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, back to net.
73, Scott. All right, next up, W2 November Yankee Papa.
And NJ2US, W2 November Yankee. A little bit late today, Jeff, but good to hear you. Hope all is well. No traffic, no anything. Happy Sunday, and have a wonderful week.
Sound great, Bruce. 5'9" here, 21013, lifetime member, and enjoy your day down in North Carolina. W2NYP, NJ2US. Alpha Bravo 8 Kilo Yankee.
Yeah, good afternoon to you, Jeff. This is Clyde, AB8K1. About 63 degrees here in the southern part of West Virginia. And sounding good as usual, Jeff. And with that, the number here is 8663. And with that, we turn it back to you, Jeff. Have a good one.
Thanks, Clyde. Really nice to hear you. It's been some time since you checked in here with me on ECARS. My log says March of this year. Good to hear you back. And I have your ECARS number is 8163, Clyde, if you want to double check it.
And let me look here.
All right, Clyde, great to hear you. Enjoy your day, and thanks for checking in. Beautiful 5'9" signal from West Virginia, Alpha Bravo 8 Kilo Yankee. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Next on the list is Kilo Echo 8 Sierra Victor Kilo.
Well, good afternoon, Jeff. Good to talk to you. Good to hear your voice. Here at Strongsville, by the way, you're 5'9", very strong signal today. I haven't been on the radio for a couple of weeks. We went to Vegas a couple of weeks ago. Picked up some kind of respiratory illness, so my voice just went away. I'm still coughing a bit, but feel a lot better, and heard your voice. Thought I'd check in and say hello to you. Back to you, Jeff.
All right, Jerry, very good. Good to hear you. 5'8", 5'9" signal sounding good from Ohio, 8493. And last chatted with you October 1st. That's not too long ago, Jerry. Hey, enjoy the weekend.
You too, Jeff. NJ2US, K8FBK 73.
73, Jerry. All right, W3 Mike Charlie Echo.
Yeah, Whiskey 3 Mike Charlie Echo. Hello, Jeff, and sounding good over here again today. Just turned the radio on a little bit ago, heard your voice, and just wanted to check in with you and wish you a good rest of the day there, Ever.
Well, thank you, Carl, and the same to you. A beautiful 5'9" signal from Butler this afternoon. Appreciate you being there. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. W3MCE NJ2US.
73, Jeff.
This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any mobiles or QRP? I will take anybody anywhere. Full call signs phonetically. November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Kilo Charlie 2, Juliet Echo. Kilo.
Papa Lima Charlie, Tango Juliet Echo. The others?
Negative. Kilo Charlie 2, Tango Juliet Echo.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
All right, big pile up there. I heard Echo Zulu Yankee. Who else?
Mike 4 Kilo Oscar Echo.
Delta Mike X-Ray Kilo Oscar Echo. Anybody else?
Kilo Charlie 2, Tango Juliet Echo, KC2TJ.
TJ, I got you on the list. Stand by. And for Papa Lima Charlie. Good, Phil.
Hey, good to be here. And I was looking on QRZ, just a note here. that our friend on 160 and your friend that also served in law enforcement, I think he lives in Merritt, North Carolina. Jeff, he's got an RE320, which is exactly what I'm using here, and it's a great mic that he's got it for sale on there. And I was thinking about asking my wife, could I have a few shekels to go ahead and take that off his hand, but I'm almost afraid to ask her. We're recovering from COVID here, and there are no fevers and that type thing, but anyway, it's just been a nuisance. Anyway, 73, and I love these Electro Voice mics. I really do. Info PLC, thank you.
Oh, you bet, Phil. They are great. I have the 27. I have a 320 here as well. I actually have both microphones. Occasionally, I'll swap them, and people offer reports. But I always get slightly more positive reports that the 27 is just a little bit brighter. But if you don't say anything, people don't even notice. Phil, glad everybody's feeling good. And yep, Gary's. I guess he is selling the 320. I know he picked up a Audio Technica 2070 or 2040, something like that. He's just back in experimenting with mics. Phil, have a great day.
And thank you so much. Info PLC 4859.
All righty, 4859, lifetime member indeed from Wilson, North Carolina. Next up, Tango Juliet Echo.
Hey, good afternoon. Kilo Charlie Tango Juliet Echo. The name is Sil Sierra India Lima. Introducing my brother-in-law, my future son-in-law, excuse me, who's sitting in the room, Alex, to Ham Radio. We're here in New Jersey. Go ahead.
Let me just confirm the call. Kilo Charlie 2 Tango Juliet Echo, and where in New Jersey are you?
We are in Bloomfield.
Well, how's your name appear on QRZ?
It should appear my full name, Silvere, Silvere. I go for Sil short.
Oh, Sil, like Sierra India Lima. Do I have that right?
QSL.
All right, Sil, I got it. And Nutley, I mean, I know where Nutley is, and you said you're in Bloomfield. How close are you to Nutley, though? That's what your QRZ address is, right?
Yeah, it should be one address away. I thought I updated my QRZ. I'll have to look at it again.
Well, first time in the logbook, and we'll say hello to, I believe you said his name was Alex. I'm down in Cape May County, southern New Jersey, so not anything big on distance. But South Jersey coming into your station today, Sil.
QSL, where are you in South Jersey?
I'm in the borough of Woodbine, deep in the Pine Barrens.
Oh, QSL, yeah. Yeah, some little local, but you know what? We got to break them in a little at a time, so that's okay.
Well, you know, I'll tell you what, I don't know what you have there for antennas, but if you can try loading up on 10 meters, 28 megahertz, that's wide open. Get a taste of that contest there. It's like shooting fish in a barrel. So pick the country of your choosing. Just put a call out, and they're just exchanging signal reports. So if you do get somebody, they're just going to want to hear 595. That would be the presumed signal report, and 5 is your CQ worldwide district. So you might want to give that a try. That would be exciting for a new guy.
QSL, okay, I will definitely give that a shot. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that.
Yeah, go have fun. I mean, if you're showing them ham radio, it's 15 meters, 10 meters are all wide open, and it's a contest weekend, so the bands are packed wall to wall. It's like shooting fish in a barrel. Like I said, just look at your call sign list there, and just you pick the country and just work it. They'll hear you. 100 watts and a dipole will get you into Europe, no problem at all. Sil 73, have a good day, and good luck with showing the radio.
Roger. Alex is smiling. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. 73 is KC2TJ.
Alriady, clear with Sil, KC2TJ. He's near Nutley. Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Oh, great. Let me get a feedback out of here. Appreciate it, Jeff, and
Good afternoon from Apex, North Carolina. 64 degrees right now. Clear, well, partly cloudy skies. I think we're expecting some rain, but I haven't seen it yet. And trees are starting to turn and fall. So we have a nice little day. Over.
Oh, yeah. Same situation up here, Rocky. We're a little bit more advanced, of course, where leaves are in full evacuation mode and falling to the ground. And they're sick on there. It looks pretty out there. We'll get the blower out, just blow them over to the tree line. That's all we have to do. 40173 from the height of good living in Apex, North Carolina, 59+. Take care, Rocky.
How about you, Jeff? Yeah. Well, one time it was a peak of good living. Well, with 70,000 people now and tons of traffic, it's really not that great. But anyway, appreciate it in 73 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
The peak of good living. Okay, Rocky, I got it. 73, and make the best of it, my brother. You take care. Next up, Delta Mike X-Ray.
Well, good morning to you. Good afternoon to you, Jerry, from Whiskey 8 Delta Mike X-Ray here in Columbus, Ohio. But I tell you, it's been a beautiful CBS skies here in Columbus, Ohio. Down to my 25th bag of leaves out there, but perfectly report out there for sure. Jerry, once again, the call is W8DMX. I'm Kevin, and 8236 on the roster. Good morning, good afternoon to you, Albert.
Yeah, Kevin, great to hear you. Been a while. June was the last time we spoke. Good, strong signal. A little bit of RF on there. I don't know if that's the report somebody else gave you. It's perfectly readable, but there's just a little bit of edginess around your audio there. Sound like it could be RF, maybe even slightly high SWR or something like that, Kevin. It's not a big deal. Just wanted to point it out. But other than that, you got a very strong signal. Enjoy your day and clean up those leaves.
Oh, yeah, QSL. I should have got that straightened out right now. It should be sounding pretty good there. Go ahead.
I don't know. It's still there. It's a little edgy. Give me one more transmission.
Okay, that should calm it down right there for sure. Over.
Nah, here. Look, I'm going to play it back to you. Listen real close to your signal. I'm going to play it right back to you.
Hey, that should calm it down right there for sure. Over.
Do you hear that edginess on it?
Yeah, QSL, copy that. Yeah, I might recheck that back over again there for sure. All right, Dale, Jerry, thanks a lot. Appreciate it. Great big signal here in Columbus, Ohio, that's for sure. From Whiskey 8 Delta, Mike X-Ray.
Thank you for checking in, Kevin. It's a good, strong signal, and thanks for we've chatted many times. Welcome back. We didn't talk over the entire summer. 73 W8DMX NJ2US. Next up, Kilo Oscar Echo.
Good afternoon. This is Kilo Alpha 4, Kilo Oscar Echo. This is Philip, and I go by Philip. Located in Richmond Hill, Georgia, near Savannah, Georgia.
All right, Phil, no problem at all. 59+, great to hear you from Georgia. And let's see, last chatted with you at the end of August. So I appreciate you checking in to ECARS. Any other traffic today?
No, just doing some antenna work in the yard, taking a break, and doing some research, building a vertical antenna, portable vertical, and just trying to get a good answer on radio length. I think they're shorter because they're both around one portable setup. So anyway, just hanging out on a Sunday afternoon with my friend K4K.
All right, Phil. Good luck. Enjoy the rest of the weekend and take advantage of the nice weather. Clearwood KO4 KOE, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're streaming live on YouTube Live. Search for the call NJ2US Live, and you can check out the Flex 6400 over there in Studio B. Any other check-ins for ECARS? Full call sign phonetically, NJ2US.
Lima Victor Charlie Mobile.
Echo Oscar.
Victor Echo November Echo Juliet. Kilo Bravo 3 Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. Bravo Papa.
Alrighty, we got Clive in the mobile, Lima Victor Charlie, followed by Sierra Echo Oscar. Then I heard Victor Echo 3 November Echo Juliet, and he was quickly followed by W2 Electromotive Force. And then Charlie jumped in there, Kilo Bravo 3 Juliet Uniform Foxtrot, and then holding up the end of that line was WB3 Fox Bravo Papa. Anybody else? Lima Victor Charlie, hello, Clive.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jeff. A late start today for work, but I'm on my way to work. It's 55 degrees in Hagerstown. Nice and sunny. Look like it's going to get cold tonight, though.
64 degrees here. We had a chilly night last night. Maybe we're finally going to break into fall here, and I think next week we're turning the clocks back, so it'll be dark when you come out of work. It's just we'll get through it. Clive, good to hear you. Good 5.9 plus mobile signal today, sounding absolutely marvelous. Anything else we can do for you today, Clive, on the way to the salt mine?
Negative as usual. You know, I got to check in when I hear your voice. Over.
I appreciate it, and it's so consistent, and that's what makes it fun. Clive, we'll catch you on the next run.
Roger, roger. All right, Jeff, take it easy, and we'll talk again maybe tomorrow. Kilo 3, Lima Victor Charlie in the Mobile. Standing by.
You bet. 5.9 plus. Great sound and signal today, Clive. K3LVC NJ2US. Next up, Sierra Echo Oscar.
This is Kilo Delta 8, Sierra Echo Oscar. Operator Dean, Delta Echo Alpha November, located in Michigan. Hello, Jeff. It's a nice, sunshiny, bright afternoon here. Only about 48 degrees, though, but we just thought we'd jump in and tell you hello from the Great Lakes State. Go ahead.
Oh, how about that, Dean? Very nice. 8504 is where I find you on the roster. Thanks for being a lifetime member. Great to hear you. We chatted as recently as the 16th of this month, and I appreciate you stopping by on a Sunday afternoon. You got anything new for us?
No, nothing much up here. Farmers are getting pretty good at, they got all the corn or the soybeans and dry beans off, working on sugar beets and working on corn. So we got lots of guys out there ready to get to you there, Jeff. Have yourself a nice afternoon. You got a 5x10 over 9 out here in Michigan there. 73 and God bless from KD8 SEO.
Thank you, Dean. Enjoy the day. Clear with KD8 Sierra Echo Oscar and J2US. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Good afternoon there, Jeffrey. Terry here in Kitchener, 30709 on your list, and we have, I can't see my thing, 60 degrees up here today. I've been downstairs wiring since yesterday morning at 6 o'clock, so I'm still wiring. Whoever called this hobby wireless, oh man.
I see what you did there, Terry.
What did I do?
Whoever called this thing wireless didn't know what they were talking about.
Well, especially here. This shack runs on wire, and lots of it. Anyway, I'll get back to it, and I'll hold you up to just listen along for a while, and I think it's time to get some lunch. Yeah, maybe I better do that, too. Thanks for picking me up, Jeff. Thanks for being there, VE3NEJ.
Enjoy your day, and especially lunch. That actually sounds like a good idea. 30709, lifetime member from Kitchener, Ontario. Well, clear with Victor Echo 3, November Echo Julia. Next up, W2, Electromotive Force. Good afternoon, Mr. Al. Great to hear you.
Yes, thank you very much, Jeff. This is W2EMS talking to NJ2US. And we got 2 reminders today. One reminder was from you, because I've been meaning to look up when we changed the clock, but I haven't gotten around to it since you told me. So I appreciate that. And I've forgotten what the other reminder was. So I'll just skip over that. That'll save me a little bit of time this morning. So 7-3, yes, got a good signal here in New Waterford, Ohio. And my ECARS number, which I always forget to give to everybody, is 2915, and I'm sure you know that by heart by now. Apparently you have a very quick mind. That's one of the things I admire about some of the net control stations. There's a lot of net control stations that have very quick minds, as opposed to mine, which is very slow and getting slower by the year. So that's it from here, Jeff. We're going to pull a plug and say 7-3, and I think the other reminder was lunchtime. So I'm going to go upstairs and see what I can scramble up for lunch. So 7-3, Jeff, and good signal here today. Carry on. NJ2US, W2, Electromotive Force, helicopter in the right order that time. This is W2, let's close the plug, and it's 7-3, out.
Al, thank you very much. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Sounds like you got a couple things planned there. And make the note as far as the clock change. The clock change will be Sunday, November 6th at 2 a.m. We fall back. Remember, spring forward, fall back. That's a good way to remember that. We'll go back an hour at 2 a.m. on Sunday, November 6th for the Daylight Savings Time conclusion for 2022. Al, have a great day. East 29015, lifetime member from New Waterford, Ohio. Next up, Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
Okay, this is KB3JUS in the heart of the Poconos. I can not hear some of the stations. Net control, I can hear. Okay. The beauty of stay here in the Poconos, I'm going to blow some leaves around. And I just, yes, what you can do for me is I like to order lunch. Every day, I don't, no one brings me lunch. I think I've got to put in for Meals on Wheels. Hey, I'm okay, you're okay. That's in this, KB3JUF.
Very good, Charlie. It's great to hear you. You sound like you're in good spirits. Blow some leaves around. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday, and it's a pleasure having you check in with us here on 7255. Take care, and we'll catch you again really soon as he goes and hunts for lunch. Charlie in the Poconos, KB3JUF, NJ2US. All right, last up on the list here for this go-around is Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot Bravo Papa, or Whiskey Bravo 3 Foxtrot. We'll get it squared away. Your full call?
Yes. Hey, Jeff, this is Whiskey Bravo 2, Foxtrot Bravo Papa. My name is Mike here in Eastern Tennessee, 40054 in the roster. Cloudy day here in Johnson City, about 63 degrees. Back to you, Jeff.
Oh, sorry about that, Mike. We've corrected your call. WB2, Foxtrot Bravo Papa, Johnson City, Tennessee, 40054. Thank you for being a lifetime member, and you're 5'8" today. Mike, anything else?
Yeah, you have a beautiful signal coming in here today, 5'9 plus.
Oh, thank you for that report. Yeah, great band conditions today. If anybody's got a minute, you get tired of listening to me, by all means, check the band switch on your radio and point it up towards the higher frequencies. 20, 15, 12, 10 meters, all perking alive. It is the weekend for CQ Worldwide Contest. It's a fun contest. You don't have to be a contester. You don't have to submit entries. But if you want to make a lot of contacts, it's like shooting fish in a pond up there on 10 and 15 meters. You don't need 100 watts and a dipole and work the world. Just choose the country of your choice. And the only thing there's going to be a fast contact, and they're going to wait to hear you're in a CQ zone. For those of us on the East Coast here, we're in Zone 5. If you just Google CQ zones, you'll find a map. If you're in Western Pennsylvania, I think that might be 4. Not sure. I have to look at the map again. But it's simple. You just send a signal report and your zone number. Like, for example, me would be 595. Anyway, you don't have to be a contester to go have fun in those contests. You don't have to submit logs or anything like that. Just go make some contacts and check out your prowess on 10 meters as the Sunspot Cycle 25 begins to take great shape here and allowing for really super conditions with not a whole lot of power, and you don't even need big antennas. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra is your net control, and I'll stand by for mobiles. Any mobiles?
WS22 Mobile 2.
2Q Mobile. There was a couple more mobiles. Try again. Let's try it again. I got to swing the wire around to get all the directions here. The other mobiles. Just try again. All right, and there he is. Always right at the edge. That's Marty. I got you, Marty. WA1 Victor India November, and I have a 2 Quebec mobile. Any other mobiles? All right, let's take 2Q Mobile.
NJ2US, this is Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec, Mobile 2, Morristown, right now, Morris Plains, New Jersey. You have a good signal. There is some QS faker. Just checking in, and we're going to check out 73. Over.
Hey, Harvey, I'm curious. I have a question for you. Has there ever been a time where you've heard me net control and you've called me from the mobile and I couldn't hear you?
I don't think so. I think you've heard me every time.
Thank you. I really enjoy doing that. I prepare the station here to make it easy for mobiles, kind of there's a little bit of a joke here on 55. If you can't be heard by NJ2US, you can't be heard, right, Harvey?
That's about right. That's about right. There is some QSB. You're peaking at 5.9. You're going down to 5.6. But I hear you all the time.
All right, Harvey. You're 5 and 5 today. Good consistent signal. No problem dragging you across 600 feet of a traveling wave beverage antenna, which works extremely well here on 40 meters. 73 to Harvey in the mobile up near Morristown, New Jersey, WS2Q, NJ2US. Next up, Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor, India, November. Go ahead, Marty. Marty, good to hear you. A little light today. Actually, the lightest I think I've ever heard you, where I almost have trouble hearing you. I'm going to call the report 3 and 3, 33. So I'm missing occasional words just so we get clear on the signal reporting. But I know you're there, and I hear you, and I know when you turn it back over to me, and I think you gave me a pretty good report. 10291, lifetime member. Marty, I've always wondered, have you did any preventive maintenance on the mobile installation, or are you running QRP mobile? Say the what?
India X-ray calling.
All right, Marty, very good. We got Kilo Charlie 3 Sierra India X-ray. He's calling CQ20, so we'll see. We'll find out if he figured out what's going wrong. Marty, 73. We won't push it. We'll get you next time when you're a little stronger though. 73 and be careful. WA1 Victor India November Juliet 2 uniform Sierra. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Hey, Kilo Charlie 3 Sierra India X-ray. Do you copy November Juliet 2 uniform Sierra?
Station calling CC3 Sierra India X-ray.
Yeah, Ron, Kilo Charlie 3 Sierra India X-ray. Do you copy November Juliet 2 uniform Sierra? All right. Well, we'll figure. Hey, Ron, you're right on 7255 ECARS. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. You're about a 4 and 4 from Indiana, Pennsylvania. I don't think you. I could have swore you said you were calling CQ20. This is obviously 40 meters. Ron, I'd be happy to check you in here, or if I can assist you in anything, I'd be happy to do that too. Ron, do you copy NJ2US?
Oh, that's my mistake. I was out here the other day on 40 meters, and I guess it just stuck in my brain. Yeah, I'm out here just outside of Indiana, PA as well. I'm running about 4 watts to a vertical antenna.
4 watts to a vertical antenna. All right. Well, you're propagating a signal here on 7255 into Cape May, New Jersey. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Fox, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Ron, you came on top of a net, but I'm happy to give you a report and wish you the best of luck. Over.
I'm sorry I stepped on you.
No worries, Ron. No worries. You identified, and it was easy to square away because you're identifying, and we just get it. We get it. So good luck, and get on. Listen, 4 watts. You should be able to work a lot today. Even if you go up to like 10, 15 meters, I think you'll be surprised. You might be able to work Europe with 4 watts on 10 meters, 28 megahertz. Ron, Roger.
Roger, I'll do that as well. Thanks for the report. This is the first contact I had with
All right, Ron. Well, 4 watts is doing very good here on 7 megahertz, but I am listening to you with a 600-foot traveling wave beverage antenna pointed out your way, and that thing hears just about everything. 73, Ron, good luck, and check out those higher frequencies. It might be a real good kick for you. KC3, Sierra India X-ray out in there, Indiana, Pennsylvania. November Juliet 2 uniform Sierra. Were there any other mobiles? 73, Ron. Any mobiles? All right, fixed stations or anybody anywhere for ECARS, November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
So out for 2 Delta Zulu Tango.
Tango.
30 miles north of Detroit.
All right, Delta Zulu and Oscar Tango. The others try again. Delta Zulu, go ahead.
It's Kilowatt Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango, Fred here in North Brunswick. How's everything? There seems to be a lot of confusion on the bands today, Jeff. Well, I don't know what's going on. It's unbelievable. Anyhow, I was listening. I could barely hear that weak station you were talking to. I heard them a little bit anyway. I heard them call CQ20, so people are getting confused. Anyway, the sun is shining. It was 39 degrees earlier this morning, but I suspect it's a lot warmer right now. I didn't check the thermometer, but we have some temperature out there. I'm not really sure what it is. No snow on the ground. We have a lot of leaves, and not much else to report here from North Brunswick, New Jersey this morning, Jeff. So good to hear you in there. You're booming right in with a real good 5.9 solid signal. So back over to you, NJ2US, KA2DZT, Fred here in North Brunswick. Hopefully you copied some of that.
Copied 100%, Fred. You're 5.9 down in Cape May County today, 21173 from North Brunswick in northern New Jersey on the short skip at 84 miles. And yeah, you know, it's a nice day. Ham radio fellas are checking out their radios, and I was new once, and man, I remember, I think back when I was 12 years old, just getting my novice license and just trying to figure things out. I didn't really have an Elmer back then. I kind of had to figure it out on my own. Just really didn't have Elmers. It was I kind of discovered ham radio just kind of like word of mouth, and my dad picked up the license manual for me, and I probably was sounding really silly too back in 1971 when I first started. So yeah, but it is confusing, and then you figure it out, and this is a good time to be figuring ham radio out at the beginning of a sunspot cycle. I didn't understand that at all when I got my license back in 71, 72. We were at the peak of a sunspot cycle, and even as a young novice, I didn't fully understand what that meant. And suddenly I realized that I wasn't making any contacts anymore in 15 or 10 meters, and I just couldn't figure out, hey, was my radio broken? And then it finally dawned on me that we have sunspot cycles. Fred, your good signal. Good to hear you. Been a couple weeks. Thanks for stopping back.
Yeah, okay, very good, Jeff. Yeah, listen, I didn't have an Elmer. I had to teach everything to myself. That's why I don't know anything, So, yeah, very good. I got to get a 10-meter antenna up out here just to do some 10-meter stuff. I got 15, but I haven't really bothered to try it out. So I stay here on 40 meters all the time. But there were a lot of Hawaii. There was a lot of DX coming in earlier this morning, so you may or may not heard it. But very good, Jeff. I'll let you continue on. I know you're getting to the end of the shift. The Jets have no points, and I don't know who they're playing, but the other guys don't have any points either. So NJ2US, KA2DZT. Good to talk to you, Jeff.
You bet, Fred. Take care. Enjoy the radio, and have a great day. It's always a pleasure to get you my logbook as many times as you're there. 73, 21173 on the roster. Fred's Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango. Break with him. Next up, Oscar Tango. Oscar Tango. Anybody anywhere for ECARS? November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.
Golf Lima Tango.
Golf Lima Tango. Go ahead.
Good afternoon. November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Here, the name is Gary. Golf Alpha Radio Yankee from Lancaster County, Pop Alpha. Beautiful day here. Nice fall temperatures. nesting in around 60 degrees, and had a low last night of about 33, so we got a little frosty this morning. But in the shack playing a little ham radio, running just about a kilowatt on the vertical. And good afternoon to you from N3GLT 30552.
Effort of Pennsylvania, 5'9 plus, Gary, sounding awesome. Thanks for being an ECARS member, 30552. If you want to check the website, I think that may have expired. According to my records here, I don't know if you want to think about re-upping. We'd appreciate it. It would just be an honor if we re-upped you. Your number stays with you, so don't worry about that. You can check out ECARS memberships at ECARS7255.com, ECARS7255.com. Beautiful sounding signal today. Just booming in here, Gary. Got anything else planned?
No, just watch a little football and eat a nice dinner and have an adult beverage. How's that for a plan?
Oh, I love it, man. That sounds like just about what my plan is for after this shift. Take care, 73, Gary. N3GLT, NJ2US. It's booming in here to the Jersey Shore. Any other check-ins for ECARS?
Well, I'll say hello, N2NOW.
November 2, November Oscar Whiskey. Go ahead.
All right. Well, very good. Good afternoon there. And what a nice day it is today, huh? 60 degrees and the sun is shining. It's just beautiful out here. I'll tell you that much there, Jeff. 20936 on the roster there. And a good afternoon to you. Hope you're enjoying your Sunday as well. Over.
Oh, beautiful day here, Rich, and good to hear you. 5'9 plus at 108 miles on the short skip, and we're so thankful for that. We went through several years where you and I would never be able to talk. I was rare DX to you during those days when the sunspot minima was upon us. Thanks for being a member, 20936, Rich. Got anything else?
No, that's about it. We're just enjoying the day here, too. Just as the other gentleman had said earlier there, just going to sit back, relax, be a couch potato, watch a little football, and the adult beverage, but we're having the adult alcoholic beverage, okay? I'm sure he probably meant the same thing, too. When you say an adult beverage there, I guess alcohol might be involved with it there. Hi. Anyway, 7-3s, have a great day, all. And 2NOW.
Thanks, Rich. 73, great day to enjoy a ball game. I'm going to be doing that here shortly. The Eagles are already on the field with the Steelers, and the Eagles are up by a touchdown, 7-zip. And my undefeated Eagles, and the Phillies got their work cut out for them there with the Astros. As the series continues, 1-all. So fun time for sports. Enjoy your day, Rich. Clear at N2NOW, NJ2US. Any other check-ins for ECARS? Yeah, I got a November 1 Echo Juliet Mobile. We'll listen again just to give you a heads up there. Your audio is really deep, bassy, and muffled. But let's see if we can pull that full call out. The N1 Echo Juliet.
Hey, try this a little better.
Turn the microphone around. Turn it into the right side.
Oh, yeah, I'm talking on the right side. It's got a fish and play I had this morning.
What's the call?
November 1 Echo Juliet Hotel, ECARS, 1986.
Oh, hi, Ed. What rig is that?
Say again?
What rig are you using?
ICOM 7100 in the mobile. I haven't touched anything, although it just came back from ICOM, and it had a software part or something, and they fixed it, but I haven't touched anything since I got it back. But maybe I should make some tone adjustments.
Yeah, well, the 7100's got like a bass treble thing, just like the newer radios do. They had that in the 7100. You want to get into the single sideband tone transmit there, and they're probably reset to 0-0 for the bass and treble. You might want to maybe bounce +3 on treble and maybe -1 on bass if you know how to get into the menu.
Oh, yeah. I didn't think about that. I had to reset all my memories, put everything in, and I forgot about the EQ. And I usually run about a +3 treble and about a -2 or 3 bass.
Yeah, that sounds probably about right, Ed. That would just do wonders for you because right now you're... here, give me a short transmission.
Okay, just checking in and seeing what's going on. What a gorgeous day. It's 74 degrees. I knew I shouldn't have drained my pool.
Okay, so this is what you sound like, and I know you know what you can sound like, but this is what it sounds like now.
Checking in and seeing what's going on. What a gorgeous day. It's 74 degrees.
So you can see a little bit of bass. You get in there with that bass and treble, those numbers you shouted out would probably be perfect for you.
Perfect. Good deal, Jeff. Thank you. Thanks a lot. What are you doing? You watching football?
Going to be in a minute. Right now I'm just following them on ESPN.com and just keeping my eye on it.
Oh, okay. Well, good luck. My Pat's not doing too good. I don't watch him for a while.
Well, listen, you had some pretty good glory days there. That is for sure. And, great team. Always appreciate the skill that and the athletics of that team. They'll be back. We're just riding high with the Eagles and the Phillies right now. Philadelphia is really in the limelight right now, Ed.
Oh, there you go. I'm not a great football fan, but the Pats, the Red Sox, the Bruins, I watch them occasionally. My grandson, though, oh, man, he's a Cowboy guy, Dallas. That's the only team for him, just like his old man.
All right. Well, yeah, there is that. The Cowboys. That's nemesis. That's arch enemy to Philadelphia.
Yeah, I know. But the Cowgirls are nice.
The Cowgirls and the midgets, the New York midgets. All right, Ed, it's fun. It's all fun, and everybody gets a kick out of it. 1996. Thanks for being a lifetime member. Boy, I'm anxious to hear you when you get that EQ squared away. Take care.
Talk to you later. Thanks for picking me up. N1EJH clear.
You betcha. M1EJH, NJ2US ECARS. Any other check-ins?
This is November Golf 1 Papa, NG12 QRP.
Yeah, sure. November Golf 1 Papa, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. 5'8" indicate May. Sounding good, Bill.
Yeah, great. I just built a radio, a true micro and this is the newer band version. It's got the classic band, 5 bands, 80, 40, 20, 15, and 10 meters. Glad it's working, and thanks for hearing me up here in the state of Maine. Running about 4 watts. 4 watts, I think. Over.
4 watts is sounding pretty good down in Cape May at about 5 and 5 for sure. Anybody else have a report for Bill?
Hey, sounds like shit.
Bill, give me another transmission.
Yeah, NG1P, located up here in Thompson, Maine, across from Brunswick, about 30 miles.
AM4 CCB is listening.
All right, Bill, here, let me play back a bit of what you sound like here coming in on the beverage antenna.
Located up here in Thompson, Maine, across from Brunswick, about 30 miles.
So that's not bad for 4 watts.
Yeah, it's great. I'm glad it's working, and my soldering job did the trick. Thanks, and have a great day, and have a good Halloween.
Thanks, Bill. 73 to you. Appreciate you being there. Have a great day. NG1P, QRP, NJ2US ECARS. Any mobiles?
KM4 CCB is listening.
All right, I take check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Full call sign phonetically, fixed or mobile. November Juliet 2, uniform Sierra.
Kilo Mike 4, Charlie Victor is listening.
All right, the Kilo Mike 4, stand by. The other stations, try again.
Victor Alpha 3, Sierra Lima Oscar.
Victor Alpha 3, Sierra Lima Oscar, and I heard what sounded like Kilo 2, Oscar, Quebec. Who else? All right, let's run with this list. The Kilo Mike 4, your full call?
This is Kilo Mike 4, Charlie Victor from Earlysville, Virginia.
Delmar, is that your name? Do I have that correct?
Yes, sir, that is correct. I do not have QRZ. What is your QTH, sir?
Delmar, I'm in Cape May County, southern New Jersey. My name is Jeff Juliet Echo Foxtrot Foxtrot, and you've discovered the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net on 7255. We're here every day from morning to afternoon. Not always the same net controller, Delmar. We do change them hourly. You are 5 and 9. We're not a rag 2 net. We move quickly with fast roll call type check-ins, and you're welcome to stop by any time if you're not familiar. Over.
Thank you very much. You're sounding good out of Cape May, New Jersey. This is Kilo Mike 4, Charlie Victor, out of Olivesville, Virginia.
You bet, Delmar. How long have you been licensed? Have you been in ham radio long?
I'm fairly new to HF, but I've been in ham radio since 2000.
All right, well, welcome to HF and net operations. One of the many things you can do here. If your radio covers 10, 15, or 20 meters, Delmar, it's a great time to listen up there on the higher frequencies, 28 megahertz. There's good band conditions, and there's a worldwide contest going on. You get a kick out of tuning around 28.4 megahertz and listening to all the activity up there, Delmar. Over.
Yes, sir. Thank you very much, sir. Right now, I'm just getting started at the HF. I want to put together a 20-meter dipole probably in the spring, running across above my roof where I live at, from the tower to the chimney on the back of the building. And I also have an MFJ antenna tuner that I can tune it, use it like for 20 and 17 and 12 and all that.
Very good, Delmar. What are you using for an antenna right now?
I'm using MFJ model 1622 apartment HF antenna. It's strapped up to my tower.
Okay, the 1622 is that's that like telescoping whip with a coil on it, right?
Yes, sir. It's got a telescopic whip and a motor coil. And you move your jumper wire with the alligator clip and extend or roll up your coniforms wire to change bands. Over.
Yes, that's we've heard a couple of them here on 40 meters. Well, clip the clip lead to 10 meters and go listen there on 28.4 megahertz in and around near Delmar. I think you're in for a pleasant surprise. Thanks for stopping by to say hello to ECARS this afternoon.
Yes, sir. Thank you very much, sir, for coming back to me. I'm pretty new to HF stuff. I've also got a 2-meter rig and a 220 rig. But you have a great day. Thank you for coming back to me. And hope you're having beautiful weather up there in New Jersey. We're having real nice weather in Virginia today. Take care of 73. God bless. This is Kilo Mike 4, Charlie Victor. I'm clear.
73 Delmar from Earlysville, Virginia. Sounding good. 5858 up in Cape May County, southern New Jersey. Clear with Delmar KM4 CCV. Next up, Victor Alpha 3 Sierra Lima Oscar.
Good afternoon. This is VA3SLO, Bob, Bravo Oscar Bravo, and I'm in Trenton, Ontario. And by the way, you're coming in here at 5'9".
Bob, also 5'9", down in southern New Jersey at the Jersey Shore, and thanks for checking in from Trenton, Ontario. We last chatted some time ago. Oh, it was at the height of the pandemic, Bob, August 1st of 2020. Thanks for stopping back. I hope everything's okay.
Yeah, everything is fine. Believe it or not, the wife and I are just in the Radio Shack moving equipment around, and we're just going to ask you for signal strength, but you've already given me that. So, we'll get her done sometime today, Jeff.
Bob, that's great. You sound good here. Here's a snippet.
So, we'll get her done sometime today, Jeff.
Give you a little bit of an idea what you're sounding like down at my radio, Bob. Over.
Yeah, that's a good idea that you have there. We've been listening for about the last half hour or so while we're dickering around here, and I like that replay to the other operators.
You bet, Bob. It's one of the features of the software I'm using. The rig is a software-defined transceiver. It's manufactured by Apache Labs. It's the Anon 7000. But that's just a box with no knobs, an on-off switch, and an Ethernet connector, a couple blinking lights. All the magic's done in the software, Thetis software, written by a very talented radio amateur. And Warren Pratt is his name. I can't recall his call. He's a 9 call. But he's a talented, smart guy, and he wrote all the libraries that do all the fancy magic beans inside this software. Bob, 73, hope you get the work done. Be careful. Don't move things too fast and take a lot of breaks, okay?
Okay, thank you very much for the contact and the report. I appreciate it. EA3, Sierra Lima Oscar.
73, Bob, have a great day. Kilo 2, Oscar, Quebec. We'll take a couple more check-ins, last calls. ECARS closing down in a couple minutes. NJ2US.
N2YPI.
A Yankee Papa Indian Hotel X-ray. Anybody else? November 2, Yankee Papa India.
Good morning. This is George in Canastota, New York. Mile up the road from the Boxing Hall of Fame. Just happened to tune you guys in and figured I'd say good morning.
Well, good morning to you, George, from Canastota, New York. I see that we have Sergeant Chloe on patrol and Princess Diana overseeing the whole operation. And who's that little baby?
Well, that little baby is 7 years old. That's my grandson. I have a grandson that's about a week old around, but Chloe is in heaven watching us, so be careful. We have Amber now, a doodle.
God bless, George, and okay on being in heaven. My first pet was a German Shepherd Pure with papers, AKC registered, and Knox was his name. He was about as majestic as a shepherd could be. He got sick though early. We lost Knox at I want to say 6 or 7. That poor guy was just too young. We're going to go see him on the other side of the Rainbow Bridge, George, and we also just lost my most recent furry friend, Zoe. Zoe was a bully boxer, just as precious as it could be, and we miss her. We had to send her off just a couple weeks ago. She had an aggressive bone cancer, but she made it to 10 years, George, and we just love them. And thank goodness that you got one there too, and congratulations on the grandkids, George.
Thank you very much. Thank you. I had a German Shepherd that was the best Shepherd in the world. He walked with the baby carriage and was not on the leash. He'd walk with it. But unfortunately, an oil truck, and it happened to be a friend of mine driving it, hit him by accident. Over.
I'm so sorry to hear that, George. The tragedy we sometimes have to face comes swift and takes our breath away like a gut punch, George. And I'm so sorry. And wow, we're so thankful for him. And boy, it hurts when they got to go, George. So I wish you all the best, and thanks for sharing.
Very good. And the other thing that I have, and then I'll end. I have a parrot, and the parrot is Princess Diana, and she can talk up a storm. And I've had her 13 years. I hand-fed her from a baby. Over.
You bet. Listen, you got to train Princess Diana to work the contest, George. You got to get her to yell CQ contest, CQ contest. I'll bet you she'd be pretty good at that.
She used to do it years ago. When I say used to, she's about 50 feet away from where I'm at, and she starts saying things, with the call sign and everything. But she hasn't said the call sign lately. But she says to the dog, "Hey, get out of here," or "Come over here. I won't hurt you."
George, we take a lot of things for granted in life, and all the amazing things we have. We have huge computers we carry in the palm of our hand. We got television. We put men on the friggin' moon. We're sending men to Mars. We're launching satellites. And we overlook something like a talking parrot that just should, if you think about it, should just amaze humanity from dawn to dusk. The fact that a bird can hold a conversation with you in the English language, it just misses everybody.
Actually, you're right that they can hold the conversation with you. I live in a big house, and she's in the front of the house, and we have a kitchen in the back. And if we're sitting at the table in the kitchen talking, she'll kind of come in saying things about what we're saying over.
Well, again, I'm always amazed by parrots. We joke constantly about, oh boy, if only our dogs could talk, if only our cats could tell us what they're thinking. That's not lost on parrot owners. I'm telling you, it's just I have a friend of mine that's got one. She's got several, and it's just amazing the conversations that she has with these birds. George, I get carried away, and it's almost like our brain is, no, that can't really be happening, and so we don't pay much attention to it. But there they are, George. There they are in all their glory. You take care.
You too, and everybody else on the net, have a great weekend. N2YTI clear.
Yeah, just you bet, George. And he's got Princess Diana featured on his QRZ page, and the late Sergeant Chloe, and he's got his 7-year-old now, not sitting in his lap for sure now. Alrighty, let's see. We got room for one or two more, but I got one more call on this list. A Hotel X-Ray. Hotel X-Ray. Well, that's all right. There's plenty more where that came from. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra ECARS last call. November 2 Alpha Lima, go ahead.
Yeah, November 2 Alpha Lima Alpha, how copy?
November 2 Alpha Lima Alpha, just trying to get a bearing on you with the beverages. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're 59 plus and Mike 09. Pennsylvania.
Say where you are again, Dwight. You're in Pennsylvania. Where are you?
Mike 09. Mike 09.
Okay, I think you're giving me a grid. I just don't have a grid map up. What city are you near?
Southeast of Pittsburgh, Mill Run, Pennsylvania.
And it's Dwight?
Yeah.
Okay, Dwight, and how much power are you running? What's your rig and antenna?
So I got 2 watts, IC705 into a NFED antenna and a pin.
Okay, I think you said an ICOM 705, a couple watts into an NFED. All right, well, actually, not bad. It's about a 4 and 4, 44 for the signal report. Is this a new address? QRZ says Leesburg, Virginia. Is that old? Dwight, say it again. It's still a good address for you? Okay, very good. Leesburg's still a good address, and you're visiting? Okay. All right, well, very good. Well, good luck with that 705. I'm sure that's a pretty new radio. Have fun with it. Name here is Jeff, Juliet Echo Fox Fox. Jeff, I'm in Cape May, New Jersey. Where'd you grow up? Say it again. Did you say Camden County? What town in Camden County? Sure. We know where Audubon is. Been through there many times. It's kind of local for us. That's within the hour drive on the way to Philly. That's cool, Dwight. Thanks a lot for stopping by. Check out the higher frequencies of 2015, 10 meters alive with the contest. It's like shooting fish in a barrel, even with 2 watts in your NFED. You should try it out.
Actually, I have. I was on 10 meters and worked the Czech Republic with 10 watts.
Well, there you go. See, it's you don't need much, and it's a lot of fun. And The contest makes it easy. A lot of, like shooting fish in a barrel. You can almost pick the country you want and just go find it. All right, Dwight, anything else we can do for you here on ECARS?
What is the contest and what is ECARS?
Okay, I think you asked what the contest is. Well, the contest this weekend is CQ Worldwide. So it's 160 through 10 meters, except the walk bands. There's never a contest on 12 or 17 or 30. And ECARS is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're here every day from morning to afternoon. Dwight, it's been around since 1968. We have a website, ECARS7255.com. ECARS7255.com. We change our net controllers hourly. And we're not a rag chew net, though sometimes we do get carried away here and chew the rag a little bit, but we shouldn't. We're primarily listening for mobiles and priority traffic, but you're welcome to check in anytime. And if you go to the website, Dwight, ECARS7255, you can actually get a membership number over. Okay, Dwight, yeah, my call sign, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, NJ2US. And before you go, Dwight, let me see if anybody else is hearing you. Anybody else have a report for Dwight? He's a couple watts with a 705 near Pittsburgh.
Kind of low.
Yeah, all right. So, Dwight, I got really exceptional ears here, as they used to say. I'm listening to you on a 600-foot traveling wave beverage antenna. I got 4 of them out there, each pointed strategically in different directions, and they are incredibly sensitive, low-noise antennas, so I hear you quite well. Dwight, 73, have a great day. All right, Dwight, is it safe to assume that the Steelers game is on a TV near you?
If it is, I'm not watching it.
Okay, it's 7-all right now, 7-7. Steelers got Eagles up on their heels, so we'll see what happens. All right, 73 to Dwight, November 2 Alpha Lima Alpha, just outside of Pittsburgh. And this is NJ2US. We're going to wrap up the net here. I'll take a last call.